Alright. Happy 10 fucking streams of Wizardry 7. I'm not even close to finishing. This game is the longest fucking game I've ever played in my life. How is this so long? It's crazy. I thought I'd be like most of the way through the game by now and not halfway through it. But maybe like the other half of the game is not that long. I don't know. Because if you look at the map, right? Hang on. Let's bust the map out now. Library. Where is it? It was an update, dude. For Ultra Kill. Map. Yeah. So the thing about the map is that we've actually been to most of the locations, right? So I don't know how much of more of the game there is left. Like, I think. Let me see. If I look at a walkthrough of the game, it says I'm about halfway through, but I'm not sure how long some of those chapters take because there is like an entire chapter dedicated to just finding the map inside the in the forest area that I found that one time. That was supposed to be right at the start of the game, but look at the map here. I almost got that crop correctly. That was close enough. Crop it. Okay. So like, been to New City, been to Monkarama, been to Wilk Pier. We're in Dionysus right now. We've been to Nictolinth. We haven't solved Nictolinth yet though. We've been to Walkoga. So like, I don't think these forests are like. Hang on, there's my mouse. I don't think these forests are relevant, and I'm not sure these mountains are relevant. I think these mountains, I think you can go to because the path goes into them, and I think you have to go in there to find the flowers anyway. So presumably you have to do that at some point. I don't know if like Devil Falls or Dragon Mountain, like all the way down here, are like a relevant location for this game. I'm assuming the Isle of Crypts is like a major location we have to go to because it's very conspicuously in the middle of this big ass fucking lake, right? So I don't know. I think Myrmidon Forest we've already been to actually. I don't think this area is very big. Like it's hard to tell how far I'm into the game, right? Because I feel like I've been to most of the areas. I feel like I'm like approaching the end at least, but because I've like been to all the dungeons apart from Bratkin Ruins. And I just have to solve Nictolinth. So once we do Dionysus, I guess we can just leave here, just go all the way up here to here, and then go around to here. Solve all this stuff. I don't know. Mysterious game. It's also this game is so fucking long. It's so scary. I'm like curious how long it's gonna take me then. Yeah, maybe I'll become the first person to truly finish the game. I think didn't Retro Island Gaming play this game and beat it? I don't remember if he did or not, but I feel like there have to have been some people that have beaten this game on stream before, right? I can't be the only one. Anyway, hello Graffrey, who was in chat before I even started stream for some reason. Hello Toy Runner, hello Bro, hello Sheriff Ram, hello Neko. Why did I say Neko? Hello Bro Me, there's a different Neko in chat. Hello Scrutinism, hello Neo Zero. Hello Own Whole Demon, great username. Hello Dot, how's it going? I still like this game a lot. I feel bad about it because I feel like a lot of this game I've been like a bit grumpy about it because it's the amount of like fights in this game that are just like fucked and you just have to put up with it is kind of a bit messed up, but I do enjoy the game quite a lot and it's like super ambitious and stuff like that, so it's like super fascinating to play. Anyway, we have to do the tradition, by which I mean the thing I do on Sundays. Hang on. Let's get it out first. I don't know, I really like this game. It's really fascinating because yeah, it's like it's so ambitious as just how many fucking like systems are present in it. Like the fact that like NPCs can roam the map and kill each other, and you can just straight up never meet them. Like I have like NPCs that are dead in my game, and I don't know who they are, so I have no idea how to get to them. I guess there are like dungeons that have like been mentioned when you do like locate person, and it's like, oh, this person's in the fun house. I'm like, what the fuck is the fun house? Like, I guess we haven't solved that yet, so who knows? Maybe they'll show up at some point. Whoop, I was already capturing. Oops. That's fine. It doesn't show anything because I never have tabs open. I'm always really scared whenever I see someone's like browser and it's like 50 tabs open, and it's like, that's terrifying. I don't know how you would live like that, because whenever I use like a tab, the second I'm done with it, I will close it. Even if I'm like, oh wait, I need to use this again later, I will just instantly close it, just to make sure that I only have like 2 tabs open at most. Yeah, the bad Stratus Terang. I need to fucking kill that guy. If someone gets to him before I do, I'm gonna be so mad. It's gonna be so upsetting, because it's just like, I need that guy to die. Anyway, here's Guess the Game. I don't know what I'm looking at right now. Trying to like sneak the top of this like screenshot, but I can't. Yeah, so many people use tabs like bookmarks now, which is really scary. It's because it's like, I didn't like, people were like, oh, my computer's running really slowly, I don't know why. And then you look at their like, Chrome tabs, and it's like, that's probably why. I have captions enabled, right? For some reason the captions just stopped working, I'm not sure why. Hang on, I'm gonna try. Did that work? No. Why did they stop working? That was odd. Because yeah, I have the I installed the captions plugin, and for some reason they just died at random. Okay, they die at random for everyone. Okay. I don't know why I did that. I'm just gonna ignore it. Sure, why not? Yeah, your bookmarks you can lose if you accidentally close a window, which is like, just use the bookmark function. It's wait, I was gonna press Control B and I was like, wait, I don't know what I've bookmarked, so I'm not gonna press that. I was like, hang on a minute, I shouldn't be doing that. I have no idea what I have saved as a bookmark, because I don't use bookmarks. I just memorize. I have like the fucked up like process in doing things where I just memorize what I need. So if I forget it, I'm just fucked. But like most of the time, I will remember it. Anyway, I have no idea what this is. This could be anything. There's a big black space, and then like really like crisp like things here, which makes me think this is probably an indie game. But I wouldn't be able to tell you which one because this does not look familiar whatsoever. Also, most of the screen is pure black. Is there anything around these corners? No. Oh, something. No, actually, no. That's the edge of the screenshot. I have no idea what this could possibly be. I guess we just type anything. I'm just gonna type Fez. It's not Fez, but. Oh, this is a. Is this 30XX? Wait, is this Mighty Number 9? Does Mighty Number 9 have big black areas in it? What is this bit though? I don't think this is. Wait, no, this gear thing. This is from Mega Man 11, isn't it? This is Mega Man 11. Because this is a mechanic in Mega Man 11, if I remember correctly, right? Because you can speed the game up and slow it down. Yeah, I'm so smart. I don't know how I know that. Well, this is just Mega Man. This kind of gives it away. But there are 11 of them for you to guess. He does not look very good here. Why is his head so big? His head's gigantic in this screenshot for some reason. Is this why it was pure black? Because there is just an area that is just pure black. I thought this was developed by, what's that company called? Inti Creates. Maybe it's just like published by Capcom, so they count as the developer or something like that. But yeah, I still need to play more Mega Man games. I played the first one and I was like, oh, actually, this is pretty good, but I haven't gone back to play any of the other ones. Ooh, this looks like an Ubisoft game, kind of. Is this Child of Light? It's probably not Child of Light, but I'm just gonna type Child of Light as my first guess. All right. Oh, I kind of recognize this UI for some reason. Like this specific text. I recognize this like font from somewhere, but I don't know where. And combined with this, is this Unicorn Overloader actually? Because I think these are like, I think these are the. Oh, hang on. I think this is what the like they have like units like standing on these. I think I remember seeing this from when Zoiteki played this. Maybe that's why, because I think this is the Vanillaware font, isn't it? Yeah. All right. Easy. Oh, Capcom stopped working with Inti after Mega Man 10. Okay, so 11 was actually them. Yeah, that's what. That must be why it looks like. Here's the thing, right? It looks like a Wii font, which Vanillaware's like aesthetic is very like Wii coded. I don't know if that makes sense, but I guess because of Odin Sphere Less Riser or whatever, it always makes me think of the Wii. I don't know why, because I don't think they only made one Wii game, right? Something like that. Yeah, Mirror Master maybe. Yeah, like that would have been my second guess. Okay. Oh god, it's a 3D game with these specific graphics. This could be like any Nintendo game. Oh, what's this? What is this? There's like a thing on the very edge of the screen that you can sort of sneak a look at, which I don't know what that is. This isn't a Pokemon UI thing, is it? Ooh. Skyward Sword? Would you put this UI element in Skyward Sword? Maybe. It's like, kind of... The thing is, I don't know if this is a UI element, but it looks way too ornate for like modern Nintendo. This feels much more like a sort of like Wii U era Nintendo thing. Because like once they made the Switch, they just basically defaulted to just doing... What's that font that is like Japanese Helvetica? I can't remember what that font is, but it's like in every single Nintendo game. They use it like basically exclusively. This does look like an... This might be a DS game or something, or like a 3DS game. I don't think it would be Skyward Sword. Yeah. Ooh. Is this... I don't know why my brain immediately went to this. Codename Steam? What's that game called? Codename Tenga? No. Is it like... The stupid ass like fake Fire Emblem game they made that is like a steampunk video game. I can't find it. I think it does this. Yeah, okay. It had to be two separate words. Code name. Alright. Technical Smash. Counter plus 2. Technical Smash? This doesn't look like Smash Brothers. Yeah, I remember that they put the Steam in like full stops in between every like letter, but I don't remember code name being two separate words, which is bizarre. Oh yeah, Tales of game. Oh yeah, actually, because like these like this like kind of slightly washed out, like kind of looks like a 3DS game, like textures, and then sort of like they're like kind of detailed here. Like yeah. Tales of... Let's just type Symphonia, because that's the one that Fang likes. Let's spell it wrong. Alright, it was Tales of Symphonia, apparently. Whoa, look at this guy. Awesome. Look at this guy. Oh yeah, this is the giving it away. This is the fucking main guy from the, like, box art, isn't it? I can't remember this guy's name. Is this Lloyd? Is that his name, or is that a different Tales of guy? I don't know. Is this just Double Demon Fang? Do the Double Demon Fang. He's not doing it. Come on. I guess this isn't the Double Demon Fang screenshot. Lloyd Irving. Okay, yeah, that guy. That's the only thing I know about this game is the fucking... the clip of him going like, Demon Fang, Demon Fang. Damn, I must be a genius. Great clip, to be fair. I need to play that at some point so I can defend Fang in conversations or something. I don't know. SNES strategy game looking ass, like video game. Is this SNES really? Actually, I'm not sure. I'm looking at the graphics. Like, would these be SNES like textures and stuff like that? I'm not sure. These trees look a little too high fidelity for that. I don't know. Let's type Hedgehog's Eye, I guess, because that's the first thing I thought of, and it's probably not that, but I can't type to save my life. The Lunatic. Oh shit, wait, no, this is Dragon Quest. This is the Dragon Quest box. Oh, remaster 63%. This is why they trick you. This is using the fucking remaster fucking sprites. Ugh, it's Dragon Quest. What is Lunatic in though? And this is a remake, so it's probably Dragon Quest 2 or Dragon Quest 1. Considering there's only a single box here, I'm gonna guess Dragon Quest 1. You can't be doing that. Don't use the remaster sprites. Use the fucking... That's the one thing I don't like about this, is that every now and then they will use like the most modern version of the game instead of using the one that anyone else would recognize. Like, why are they using the Switch remaster of the sprites and shit like that? No one played the Switch remaster. Everyone played like the SNES game or the NES game. No one played this version. Like, look at this insane fucking like redraw of like a Toriyama sprite. Like, why? It's this hideous ass sprite they use for these remasters. Ugh. I hate the remaster sprites in this game. Why did they do this to Dragon Quest? They should like... They need to like put out like a public apology and give everyone like $1,000 for having to put up with this shit. Even like perceiving this thing is so ugly. Why did they do this? It looks so bad. It looks like a low budget RPG Maker game made by like some kid in his basement, but like it's an official thing made by fucking Chunsoft for some reason. Like, why did they do this? It's so bad. I'm so mad about it. The really fucked up one, I don't remember when they did it. One of these Cresta games was a really fucked up one because they did... It was Minecraft, but you couldn't tell it was Minecraft at first because they used screenshots of Minecraft that had like 50 shaders on top of them. So like it had like ray tracing active and had like custom like textures like and stuff like that. And it's like no one's gonna recognize that this is Minecraft at first. Like this is straight up just cheating. Like it's so stupid. I hate when they do that. Log off. This is Telling Lies, I think. It's one of these ones. Which one is it actually? But I think this is the Sam Barlow. I think this might be Telling Lies. Oh, fucking Her Story. Alright. I hate Her Story. Alright. I should have guessed that it was the only one that anyone recognizes. Because I'm the only person who played any of the other Sam Barlow games, which is why I don't like him. Because Telling Lies is bad. War Games is fucking awful. What are the other ones he did? I think those are the only two actually. I think people like Immortality, but I haven't seen that one yet. And the fact that everyone is like gassing that one up, but like everyone really liked Her Story, and I played this and I was like, this game is terrible. I don't understand why everyone likes this one. Does not give me good faith in that one. I had no idea what this was when I hit this one. Awesome. The thing about this game, right? The thing about this game is that it's like, it has to be carried entirely by its writing, and the writing is really bad. Like the writing is like extraordinarily shit, but like it's like such a novel concept, right? That I feel like a lot of people kind of got like, were like, oh, the concept is so cool and I really like doing all this stuff, and they kind of like ignored the quality of the writing. But if you just sit there and just listen to what she's talking about, it's just all fucking nonsense. And it's just like, why did someone write this into a document? It's a nightmare. I hate that game. What does it say? Krat? Frats or something. This is a N64 game. Is this Gex? Gex 2 or something? I don't think this is Gex 2, but I'm gonna type Gex 2. I'm too good at this. Well, actually, this isn't a good one. Alright, actually, wait, no. This isn't a good one to be able to instantly recognize, is it? This is actually kind of a bad one to be able to instantly recognize because it means that you've seen too much Gex. Fuck this game. I don't remember which one it is. This, I think it's Gex 2 and 3 were directed by Glenn Schofield, who is the guy who went on to make Dead Space, which is like my favorite. It's my favorite fact about Gex is that this guy eventually went on to make fucking Dead Space for some reason. Premarital Gex, yeah. The joke that everyone remembers from these games. It's the one joke they use. Ridiculous game. That is green. I can't tell what this is. What is this? Is this like a menu? This is like a menu corner. But I can't tell what any of this stuff is. This is a weird one. Time to name games that are mostly green. Shadow of the Colossus. Actually, oh, is Eco greener? I don't think it is actually. I'm just gonna type this one. Alright. Oh, it's Balatro. What apart? Oh, this is cheated. This one's fucked up actually. Do you know what this is? Hang on, I'm gonna boot up Balatro right now. Do you know what this is? Now that I look at it, I recognize it instantly. Oh, I full screened OBS. Don't do that. Do you know what this is specifically? Window capture. Will this capture Balatro? Yeah. You know what this is? Oh, Balatro's giant. Hang on. I'm pretty sure this is, I think you have to go into a game, don't you? Yeah, continue. I'm pretty sure this is like yeah, it's this. It's this like tiny bit right here. The very top right corner of like the Joker right here is what this is. So it's like, you have to be like fucking on the ball to be able to notice that. Anyway, we need to close Balatro. Get out of here. Split. There we go. Nice card. Yeah, I haven't played it in a while because I think they put out an update recently to like balance the whole game, and then I played it like a few more times then. And I was like, all right, I got my Balatro fill for the next like month, so now I can just close it again. That game's really good, but it's also like such a time sink that I'm just like, oh man. If I start playing it, I'll just like sit there and get mad at it. So I just don't play it that much. How many hours do I have in that? I think I have like 100 hours in it. Yeah, 107 hours in Balatro. Oops. That game's really fun. I bought it because I saw Ty Tuesday playing it, and I was like, oh, this game looks really fun. And it turned out to be like a giant like streamer game, so now everyone plays it. I like Zerolek as well. This is not a Bellacho stream. I was just like pointing out like what part of the screen I guess the game was after I saw it, and then I instantly recognized it. It's goofy ass game. Do you know what's really fucked up actually? I can't get the fucking... The thing that annoys me about Bellacho, right, and why I haven't been playing it recently is because I can't get Glass Joker to appear, like, ever. It still hasn't appeared, and every time I look it up, it seems like it's the one that no one can get to show up. So I've just been like getting annoyed at that, and then just been like, fuck this game. That's why I haven't been playing it, because I've been trying to force Glass Joker to appear, and it just won't. So it's... I like my collection's at 149 out of 150. It's really annoying. Alright. Anyway, we gotta play Wizardry. Last time I played this, I was inside the middle of a dark maze, which is like, we're like 50 hours into the game, and it's the first time that a dark maze has appeared, which is like an incredible amount of restraint from D.W. Bradley. But I guess like the first dark maze in Wizardry 6 was only like 30 hours in, right? It was, I'm trying to think of like all the... I think there's only one dark maze in all of Wizardry 6, isn't there? There's, it's the one in the mines. I think that's the only one. I'm trying to remember any other ones, and I think that's it. It's kind of surprising that they don't put that many of those in there. You would think that, like, considering it's D.W. Bradley and likes evil tricks, you would think that he would put the most evil trick, which is to put a big fucking dark maze in your game. You would think he would do that more often, but he doesn't. I got Kunio in my second game. I never got anything as good as that. Oh yeah, like the one of the legendary ones. Yeah, I don't remember what any of the legendary ones do, what any of them do, because I never get them. But yeah, I looked up, right. I was really curious about the traps, because I was like, do you have to get hit by the traps? Apparently you can buy powder to disarm them, but like I don't know how you would figure out to do that. So like, why? It's just like... And the trap in the dark maze is especially fucked because it's one that like forces your characters to be insane, so it just makes you lose control over them, and you're in the dark. So if they run from a fight, you are just fucked, basically. It's like a really evil one. But yeah, basically apparently you can use a specific powder to like disarm traps, and I don't know how you're supposed to figure that out. It's very mysterious. Alright. Wizardry 7. Do you know what? I need to play Dungeon Encounters at some point. Ren bought that for me on my birthday because she was like, "Oh, here's a. I'm just gonna thrust this upon you." I was like, "Awesome, I'll play this." I haven't got around to it yet. Oh yeah, the face card you destroy one. Every time I get one of those, the game then never gets me any like card destroying effects, like ever. I have like the worst luck when it comes to like those specific ones. So I always just go for like the like regular busted ones that are basically just like you can do any run you want, because otherwise I'm just never gonna be able to beat the game. Anyway, load save game. Do I remember what? Why does it keep defaulting to Bardswap? I don't remember what my save game was called. But that's fine. I think it might be 2 maps 2 still. Maybe no, I think actually I named it, I think it's Ninswap 2 or something like that. Hang on, we're gonna go D-Savant, and I'm gonna go sort by date modified. Yeah, it's Ninswap 2, okay. I don't know how to make it update the like default file name in here, because it just does it at random sometimes. Yeah, we're in Dark Maze. Then from all the marble order doing the graceful and decorative carvings, so we are in the maze. We're here where this like exclamation mark is. And I'm pretty sure, so like I've explored this area, right, and there's been nothing in here. I'm pretty sure we need to get back to here, and then we need to cross over to this side, and there's gonna be more dark maze over here, which means that we have to go through the trap, which is really fucked up. Thanks, Bradley. Anyway, we need to go to the dungeon playlist. I need more dungeon music. Instead of just having like a bunch of Final Fantasy soundtracks on here and stuff like that. How loud is that? That might be too loud. Hang on, let me turn it down. That's about here. I think normally what I do is I crank Fubar's volume down and then I crank the rest of it back up, so that you can hear all the ambience in the game. That should be, that looks fine. Okay. Yeah, that looks right. I can't hear it though, because there was a fucking thing going past my window. There we go, alright. Yeah, great music to not get stressed out by. I don't know what to do about these cups, right? I feel like these cups are going to become relevant. Like, there have been, like, cups within the dungeon. There's one there. There's one here. There's one right here. I feel like we're going to need to do something with these, and I've, like, missed the, like, thing that they want me to do with them. So I'm going to have to go back through the entire thing and go find them. Why is my mouse doing this? If I like try and like squirrel my mouse off to the left side of CSP, like I'm just pushing it left and it's just like resetting back to, I think it might be caught inside. I think it's because the Wizardry window is trying to grab it at the same time. So it's like just pushing it back out. All right. So I need to go this way. Ow. Might be a bit loud. There we go. Then resume. So yeah, do I have any of that powder that I was talking about? It's got a silly name. Powder of creation. I have 3 muskets in my back pocket. Let's see. 4 muskets in my back pockets. I might have chucked it actually, because I think I chucked out all of the ashes of dye. Alright, I have these ashes, but I don't think that's it. Something else. I think you might have to buy the specific thing that you use to disarm them. Yeah, so I don't have any. That's fine. Alright. Go this way. Ouch. Forwards 1. Yeah, okay. So, let's go in here. I need to move this Clip Stereo Paint window because it's it's getting caught on the Wizardry window because it's like slightly over it. And also I realized, I was like, why is my tablet not working? It's because I didn't even plug it in. I keep doing this. I know, I'm always forgetting to plug in my tablet. There we go. Whoop. Alright. Wait, why does going back? Where am I in the dungeon? Hang on. I think maybe tabbing in got me screwed up. Hang on. So, forward 1. Oh, I see it. Okay. Is it putting me... Hang on a minute. This is fucked up. Why is it... Load save game. Something's fucked up here. Hang on. I'm going to turn left maybe, and then... So I'm walking right once. Maybe it's because my mouse is double clicking. Because my mouse is doing that. I'm there. I'm at the end of that hallway. Yeah, I don't know what... Hang on a minute. My mouse has been a bit broken recently. It started double clicking more often, so I'm a bit worried now. What are the hotkeys for like doing these two? Just so I don't have to press them on the keyboard. Quick reference card. It is... movement. Up arrow, left arrow, right. Sidestep left and right are the fucking... Alright. Sure, whatever. I see why. Yeah, okay. I see why. Because... This is... I was getting stuck because there is an alcove right here that I was walking into. And because my mouse was double clicking, I was like going into it, I think. I'm pretty sure this is like this. Strange purple haze bio. Yep. This is the annoying trap that does a shit ton of damage to you and then forces you to take an encounter. Do I have Sane Mind on you? No. Just oh, you can only nuclear blast for 16, right? Well, only 2 of my characters actually went insane there, so I can just Sane Mind you and hope that this works. Or they can just attack my own party. It's annoying. Well, out of my head, actually. There we go. Yeah, the Danes in the back are pretty weak, so I was hoping that the nuclear blast would just kill them. This is the bad one, is if you get frightened while you're inside the fucking dark maze. That's really fucked up. I'm gonna try to cast Bless and it fizzled. Okay, I think Sane Mind went off and it cured them because now they're like terrored. And I think Sane Mind should overwrite terror on the UI, I'm not sure. I'm just gonna nuclear blast them again, because fuck it. I should just kill the rest of them. And heal for 20, and then you are going to Sane Mind. You. So hopefully you don't nuclear blast the party. I don't know if you can do that, but... Okay, Sane Mind did not work. Nice crit. Can I have my turn now? Did nuclear blasters not go off? Did it like fizzle or something? Or did they just not feel like doing it? I think maybe they didn't. I think maybe they got stopped by the insanity effect and they just sort of like stood in place and did nothing. Try and Sane Mind them again. Maybe this time it'll wear off. I do wonder how status effects work in this game. Like, I wonder if it's like when you get affected by something, it like adds a number to your like that like status, and then like every time you cast a spell, it like decreases to like remove it or whatever. As I would assume it would work. Okay. I was right, yeah. I'm pretty sure these are both walls. But I'm here now. Looks like it does this. There's a wall there. I wonder if the maze is just flipped. I went left. I went up. I went down. Okay, it's not flipped then. There's a wall there. There's a wall there. There's a wall there. Okay, so... these three. Obviously there has to be a wall here. So I think there is like a... seems like there is a doorway there. I bet this is much easier if you have access to... oh, I'm still terrored. That's not good. I didn't even notice that. Oops. How do you get rid of terror? Is that a cure less condition? I'm not sure. Use magic screen, I guess. I called 24 in the back one. I wonder if this entire area is like much easier if you have the map skill, because it probably just tells you where all the walls are and stuff like that once you walk onto tiles, right? But because I'm mapping it manually, it's probably much harder. Don't do that. Okay, it was really weak. Never mind. Okay, one of the Danes died. I think there's... Okay, there's just one left. I thought there was two left. Alright, go. I believe I am on the right side. Didn't mean to do that. Aha! But where am I? This is a fountain room. Wait, no, don't use it just yet. Resume play. Who has the map? You have the map. Okay, I'm going to use the map and see where I'm standing right now. Okay, I am 3 to the left and 1 up. Okay, yeah, so I'm here. There's a fountain right here. I don't know if this hallway keeps going in that direction. I know where I am, so I can just save now. I turned by accident, that's why. I was like, is there a wall there? But no, I pressed right. I pressed the wrong right arrow. Yeah, so there's no, this hallway stops here, so. I'm trying to find out if this fountain is poison or not. I bet it is poison. Or I could fight 2 dragon lizards, why not? Use... Angel's Tongue, fight, hide, go. Again, like no penetration whatsoever. It kinda sucks. Ow. Oh, don't fucking acid spray me. Okay, there's a crit. I need to check people's levels, right, I forgot. I need to like check people's levels to make sure that I can like, or to see if I can do any like class swapping. There we go. So that I can gain as many like skill points as possible. Name resume. Oh, it's just a regular heal fountain. Okay. It's really effective as well. Holy shit. Alright. I'm just going to rest quickly to get rid of that. Okay. Any secret buttons in his walls? No. Okay, so it's just a nice healing fountain for you, I guess. You're level 8. Can you change to anything? The game... I'm trying to click this. I'm clicking the name... I'm clicking the nameplate. There we go. Okay, Priest and Thief. Hello, Neko. How's it going? That's not good. That's quite bad, actually, because that means I can't switch to anything useful. You can switch to... Fighter, Priest, Thief, Ranger, Samurai, Monk. Okay, Samurai is the good one. That means I can switch into that. Fighter, Mage, Thief, Ranger. That's bad. I guess having 2 ninjas, not very useful. I would much rather have like a samurai and a ninja. So maybe I swap this character. This character's in level 6, so I shouldn't swap them right now. You are mage level 7. Thief, Alchemist, Bard. I can switch them back to a Bard, which is good, which means they can learn more spells. But I don't think I need to learn more like mage spells at this point. Priest. Okay, good. You're only level 7, so these guys aren't going to get swapped at any point for now. Let's go ahead. This is the character that's a problem, is Priest and Thief are not good things to swap to. Oh, Shakshuka. I really want Shakshuka. I still haven't made it. I've been like, I really want to eat Shakshuka, but I've never, I haven't sat down and done it yet. So yeah, the problem is, I can switch this character to a samurai, but like I need the Avenger active, and I don't remember who can equip the Avenger, which means I need like a Valkyrie or a Lord to be able to equip it, and I can only switch them to Priest or Thief. What is the nearest class that I can turn them into? Time to open the manual. Zoom all the way down here. It's yum.com. Why does everyone keep saying yum.com? I saw like a post recently where someone just put that in like... Just put that into like a drawing or something. Someone is saying like yum.com. I was just like, where did this come from? Like, why is everyone saying this all of a sudden? Alright, so ideally, if I can switch them to the samurai, that means they have high stats, right? Which might mean that I could switch them back to a lord or something. If I am like persistent about it. Can I switch this character to a samurai? They need 1 more strength and 4 more int. Fighting doesn't matter. Vit is fine. Dex is fine. Speed needs to go up by 1. Kind of annoying. Can you switch to a ninja? 12, 10, 10, 12, 12, 12. Everything except for int. I'd have to increase the int to 10, so I can just hex edit that. That's fine. The strength needs to go up by 1 as well. I haven't been doing save scumming to get like specific stats, which is what they want you to do because it's wasting too much time. So I've just been hex editing my stats to make them like match whatever I want to change to. If I wanted to switch this character to a lord, what would I have to do? If I switched... So if I switched the first character to a ninja, the second one to a samurai, and this one to a lord, I would need... This is a male character, so I can't switch to the Valkyrie. Strength in... The piety needs to go up by 2, but that's it. Everything else matches. Oh, personality needs to be 14. Ugh. Well, I can edit that. That's fine. Whenever this character hits level 8, what I'll do is I'll switch this character. This will be what was it? Ninja, samurai, lord, and then I can just rotate all their equipment again. Because yeah, currently I have 2 ninjas and no samurai, which I need a samurai at some point. I really need these 3 characters to learn Kirijitsu though, so I can get more crits is the problem. So I need to like, at some point I need to get them as like frontline characters, and it might be a good idea to do it now because I feel like the game's gonna get harder after this like dungeon. So the problem is I need them to be casting spells. Do any of you not have hide? I think you don't have hide, do you? No, you don't have hide. So I need this character to learn hide. Hello, Em. How's it going? You can only switch to priest though. What can learn hide? Ninjas, bards can learn hide. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if rangers can. I'm pretty sure that bards can learn hide. Actually no, I don't think they can actually. I think it's thieves. I think it's thieves and ninjas are the only 2 that can. If I wanted to switch this character to something useful, I think monks can also learn hides. Maybe I switch this character to a monk, which is 13 strength, 8 int, 13 piety, 10 dex, 13 strength, 8 perception, personality. They have everything apart from the strength and the int, which I can hex edit that. So maybe I switch this character to a monk. Then they start learning psionic spells, which, okay. I don't know if that's very useful, but this character can switch to thief or bard. Can I switch this character to like a ninja or something? Oh, they need like 3 more strength. Can I switch them to bard? I think I actually can. Oh yeah, I can because it said, didn't it? But I want to learn priest spells right now is the problem. So can I switch them to bishop by any chance? I don't know why I'd want a bishop. Seems like a bad idea to get a bishop actually. Oh, it's got super stormy here. It's just really hot here. I'm like stuck in... It's hit like summertime around here, so now I'm just like, well, it's boiling hot and I can't sleep. I could just give them 12 strength and swap them to a samurai to get them Kirijitsu. It's not a bad idea, honestly. Or maybe ninja. Because ninja learns alchemist spells, which is completely worthless to me, but I can just use the level ups to get more like spell casts. And if I switch them to ninja, they'd have all of their stuff really high. They need like 4 more vit and 3 more strength. But what? Okay, once this character hits level 8, and once this character hits level 8, what we'll do is we'll switch this to monk and ninja. I don't know what to do with this character. I haven't thought about it. Which means that these characters are gonna have to. Maybe we can switch. Well, we can force these characters to learn hide. And we just hide every encounter and then just like run them in. That should work. Okay. Oh, the storms might be coming my way. Probably. I can't walk over all the way over to my window to like look outside because it's too far away. But I bet if I look outside, there's just a shit ton of clouds. All right. Okay. Yeah, there's a dead end. Okay, so this is like this. I also need to get this yellow so I can just fill that in quickly and then make it black again. There we go. Okay, so that's a corner like that. I don't know what, I think I said this last time, I don't know what it is, I kind of enjoy dark rooms in these games for some reason. There's something fun about it. Even though they're like miserable hell torture. Just like having to figure out like what the dungeon looks like based on bumping into things over and over again is kind of like satisfying, I don't know. So we can only have 3 more tiles left, so at least there's that. Did I just turn? I think I just turned by accident. Yeah, I'm lost. I turned by accident. Uh-oh. I think we can fix this. It shouldn't be too hard to fix. Just hit this bug until it dies. These things have like almost no health. Yeah, there we go. Alright, spell. You. Direction. Okay, we're facing north, so I didn't fuck up. I keep pressing the turn buttons by accident. Okay, so I'm back in that bit. Okay, so I think this is more Snake Corridor arse location. Let me just double check by going in here. Into this. This looks right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2 across. I think we're in the right location. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so I walk forward 1. I didn't get to check to the left, so I need to do that. Yep, easy. I think this is just a dead end. I think they just put this here to troll you. I don't think there's anything here because I went all the way to the end of this and it isn't. It just seems like it's still in the dark. So I think this is just a dead end to trick you. Means that this entire bit is going to be all because this is at the top of the dungeon anyway. Go. Ow. Alright. Go in here, use this. This is the main thing, this is the main reason why I want to switch classes so often is because having 134 on a character that doesn't even use magic spells during fights is pretty good. Okay, yeah, that's that. That's a wall here. So if I just like keep leveling them up and like getting more and more like spell casts, I won't have to rest that often, and they'll just passively regain a lot of a lot of their mana, just because of how much I have like in reserve. So I'm like here. I turned by accident. Okay, yeah, now I'm in a corridor. This is like this. And is it at the edge of the dungeon? Yes, okay. I got an encounter with birds. I hate these guys. Oh, these are probably fucking spectral rings as well. Let's do this. Just nuclear blast them. I can only nuclear blast for one on both these characters. That's one downside of this, like, tactic is that, okay, these are the weak ones. These should just die then. Okay, maybe not. Oh, the back ones are. I think maybe the front blackbirds are vampire rooks or whatever they're called. I don't remember where I am now. Start from the start. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. That goes down there. Okay, so now we're here. Uh-oh, hang on. Where am I? Yeah, they're vampire rooks. I should just be able to hit them then. Where am I? That's a problem. Because I started going left a lot there. I don't know if I turned by accident or not. Okay, I'm gonna spell you again, and I'm gonna do direction. Okay, I'm still facing north. I'm on the back wall. But yeah, you can see I'm like in an alcove for some reason. I turned by accident. There we go. Journey map. What is that tile? I think that's where the... Okay, I see what happened. I got behind the... I think I got behind the hallway that I was just in somehow. Okay, yeah, I'm next to the... Okay, I see where I am. Yeah, okay, so... There's a wall there. Should be a wall to my left. There's not. What? Am I insane? I'm lined up with the fountain. This is the fountain room, I'm pretty sure. And then there's... I can't tell if there's 3 or 2 spaces. I think I'm in the corner. Okay, I think I know what's going on. I think there is no wall here, and that's why... Let me clear that. There's no wall here, and so I'm in this like bottom left corner right now. Like that. Okay, so there's a wall here, but there's no wall. I just went up one, so I'm like next to the fountain bit now. Probably the exit is like here. There's like this room here that's probably something. Right swing, spell. Actually no. Use Angel's Tongue. Right, spell. I meant to click the bugs first, and spell Ice Ball. Alright. Cool. Yeah, they're both dead. Alright. These other guys have no health. I don't think these guys can break my armor, so... If I look at the map now, I should be next to the fountain room. Yes, okay. I like went to click on the map and I accidentally had my my tablet pen was slightly too low in my hand, so I went to tap it and my tablet pen like clicked lower than the map and hit one of my empty scenes, so it just like switched to a black scene there. Oops. Yeah, that's like that. Oh. Oh, it teleported me. No. Why did it teleport me? Where did it teleport me to as well? Oh god. That's bad. I don't want to get teleported. The problem is, I was in this tile. I don't know what else. I don't think I explored like anywhere further below that, right? Yeah, this little dark room. There's like an entire area right there that I didn't get to explore because I've been fucking teleported. I didn't think I'd get teleported. Wait. I guess I got teleported to here. So actually, there's probably nothing in this area because I have to get teleported there first. All right. Let's write that down. Okay. Circle of entranced Danes sit quietly in the open chamber, meditating upon some distant thought, reaching a touch that pace mind wherein resides the secret of inner power and knowing bliss. Like statues, they sit unmoving, and it's only after a few minutes that you notice the figure standing at the rear of the room, watching you without watching. Gracefully, as if gliding upon the floor, he moves towards you and speaks. Why don't you give us money? That's what he's gonna say. Only they that know ever journey into the realm that lies beyond. It is the realm where the mind becomes the center of the universe and all infinity unfolds before its eye, only looking, never touching. It is the place of true essence, spelt wrong, food for all trappings and postulates of the outer world. This is the inner kingdom, the land of peace and true knowledge. Thus do you wish to learn? Yes, he's gonna ask me for money. Search ye for the word in the lair of the beast, and then return here. If you know, then you will know what to do. And the figure and all the Danes fade away one by one. Okay, well, I know where the lair of the beast is, so... Aha! Center of the floor, a glowing key beckons you enticingly. I found the key of the beast. Alright, awesome. This is a 2x2 room. Or 2x3 room. With 3 black doors in it. So, why are there 3 of these? Where did they just put me? Did the music just stop playing? No, it's just really quiet. Okay. There we go. Huh? Maybe I should have saved after I got that. See, I'm right here. Like, why can't I go back? Oh, there's some bullshit happening there. Okay, well... I get hit by the purple haze, and then they force me to take an encounter and also take a bunch of damage. spell. You still don't have Same Mind. Just hide and then spell. Oh, you do have Same Mind. Never mind. Same Mind yourself. Spell. Same Mind you. Go. Okay, someone tried to run in my party, which would have been horrible. Okay, 2 of the Same Minds is off, and then it's just the bod that's left. That, go. Thankfully, they're just doing, like, laugh hysterically and not doing some of the other fucked up things you can do when you're insane. Okay, spell, and then just go to you, heal wounds. You. I need this character to learn more spells so that they have more healing in stock, because it's not much. I think my map's wrong. Oh, hang on. Where am I? Where am I? I'm in that corner. Okay, no. It wasn't wrong. I was just pressing the button wrong. I was doing it in the wrong order. Alright, now we're here. Let me make a save. Quickly rest to get my stamina back. Watch I do this whole dungeon, and whatever map they have at the end of this is, it's been stolen anyway, so we're just wasting my time. So we have to go... There we go. And then this is Lair of the Beast, and then we just have to use the Key of the Beast, but I'm going to save the game first because they're going to force me to do an encounter here probably. If I had to guess. Key of the Beast. Stepping into the Lair of the Beast, you are consumed by the darkness once again. Soon you hear a distant sound, soft, slushy, and slurpy, and it alights before you, addressing in the surrounding blackness. Oh, it's just a bloodworm? Oh, Psy Beast. Alright, it's like a super juiced one, I guess. Spell. What can I do to just instantly kill it? Let's think. I'm gonna... Can I silence it somehow? I bet it casts magic or something like that. So what if I... If it's a Psy Beast, what if I cast anti-magic on it and also cast silence on it to make sure that it can't do anything? And then just try and explode it. Oh, I should have a deep freeze. I should have taken deep freeze at some point. Oh well. What can I do to just explode it? I can armor melt it. That's not a bad idea. Alright, go. Alright, armor melt went off first, which is pretty good. Yeah, I thought so. It's just going to be using mental attacks then. Okay, anti-magic went off. And it got silenced, so it shouldn't be able to do any more spells, hopefully. I'm surprised that both of those worked, but okay. I guess we'll find out if it actually worked or not. Angel's Tongue. Do I have any cool spells I can use on it? I can Superman. Superman you. And just hide with my weaker characters. Alright, it's dead. I win. That was really easy. Alright. As the fallen beast lies dying, you wonder if it was as intended. Then its final expiring gasp seems to utter a peculiar syllable, almost inaudible. Sounded like moo. It's a... moo? Is it... wait. Didn't... My Magic came out... My Magic 3 came out like a year after this, and that has the Ancient Temple of Mu and like the Disciples of Mu or whatever, like it has like a recurring bit about that. Like, did they both make the exact same joke just by pure coincidence, or is this like a thing that like was like really common during the 90s or something? Either way, I think I was expected to go to this dungeon much earlier because it's much easier than it should be. I'm kind of just like cleaning everyone's clock in here. Yes. Okay, only one person got vegified, which is awesome. But my priest does not have much like health right now, so bit annoying. Spell, nuclear blast, spell, heal wounds for 20, whatever the high number is. Nuclear blast him again. Alright. I have not heard of Devil Spire. Oh, do you know what I saw recently, actually? I saw there was a game called Crypt Master or something like that. It's like a... They made like a tile-based like dungeon crawler kind of game, but instead of it being like... instead of it being like a tactical video game or anything like that, it's like a typing game, and you like type in, if you want to do like skills and something like that, you have to like memorize all the names of the skills and like type them in. And like, you have to like solve like riddles and shit like that all the time. Was in a dungeon called a Humble Bundle. Okay. But yeah, Crypt Master looks kind of good. I was watching. I think I saw Wayne Radio play it, and I was like, oh, this looks kind of interesting actually. I think it just came out like the other day. I don't remember what. Yeah, like 3 days ago or something like that. Yeah, I don't want to increase thaumaturgy because I can't learn any spells. Okay. Oh, mace level. That was a decent level up. Okay. Never mind. It was one. I get 1 skill point here. Never mind. All right, 100 oratory. I will never miss a spell again, hopefully. And just dump the rest in Skullduggery. 96 diplomacy. If I can't diplomat characters, supposedly inspired by King. Oh, it's that kind of dungeon crawler. Okay. None of these are very good, but I'm running out of spells to even learn in the first place, so I guess we take recharge because it's 12? I don't know. I need to switch this character to like a priest type class so that they can start learning priest spells so that I can have more healers. Who's got Sane Mind? You got Sane Mind. There we go. Alright. Get my refills. So so far, the 2 like full heal like fountains I found have been, there's one in Orkoga Castle and there's one here, which are like so far into the dungeons that they're not worth like going for. Oh, it's like roguelike Kingsfield. Okay. I'm not too big on roguelikes as a genre. I feel like part of it though is that a lot of the time when people make roguelikes, they make it have like a meta progression system, and like I don't care about the meta progression. I want it to be like you get in there and you do the entire run from like scratch, which is why I've been like enjoying Balatro, because like you don't have like you unlock things, which is annoying. I don't like the unlocking stuff, but like I want it to just be like you get in there and you do the entire dungeon from like 0, because I think that's more compelling. Remember that? Okay. But they always have this like system of like, oh, the game gets easier as you go along because you have a meta progression system. Like that's kind of why I bounced off Hades, because you're constantly unlocking things, like you get like a second life and things like that, and it's like, but I want to do it from scratch. I don't want to fucking have lives and stuff. I don't know. Meditate upon the word. Sitting alone in the peaceful chamber, the word floats inside your head, hovering just about average. Oh, I fell asleep. Do I have to do it again? Why did I fall asleep? Alright, 4 of my characters fell asleep that time. Is there a reason why this isn't working? Huh? It's gonna do it every time, huh? Yeah, like, it just puts you to sleep, but then, like, you don't... Is there like a... like a puzzle here? Let me just go into these and see what they do, because I think they teleport you. I'm right here. I'm right in front of it still. In the darkness, you stumble over something on the floor. With a few tinks and clinks, it comes to a rest somewhere at your feet. Carefully crawling around your hands and knees, you find a small golden figurine which you had kicked a few moments ago. Okay, we needed that. Who has inventory space? You have inventory space. Now where am I? Kind of evil that these, like, teleport you. No, they don't. Oh, it's a door. No, it's not. What? Why do these... Now I'm in the hallway. What? There is like a one-way wall there. Like, you can only go in one direction? Like that? If only I could see in the dark, yeah. If only they had invented something that would fucking show me what to do. Yeah, that teleports me. Now I have the golden idol. Maybe now I can meditate on the word? No. Am I missing something here? Like... Hang on a sec. Yeah, so I think all of this is like... Oh, hang on. Like that. Whoops, I missed a bit of the wall. That's fine. I think this is like this, but then like you can only go one way across these walls. So now I'm inside like this like hallway here. Am I missing something with this word? Leave the strange area. Yeah, it's doing this every single time, which means that I'm not making any progress by doing that. I keep doing that by accident as well. Let me just check something. I'm pretty sure I probably have to do something else, right? I got the golden idol, so maybe I have to go find the rest of the word or something like that. Let's see. Oh, wait, what? Hang on a minute. No, this is doing something else. Wait, personal? That's what it is. Yeah, so... I'm gaining points in mind control every time I do this? What? I have 6 mind control now. You have none mind control, though. This is just a thing you can learn? Hello, Bilble. How's it going? I guess we... Oh, wait, no. We have to force it to do it again. Okay, there we go. So that... So can we just sit here and just grind this out for ages? Like, is that... You still don't have it? Maybe if you fall asleep, you don't get it or something. Those characters are always falling asleep. Hello, Bilbo. How's it going? Wait, I already said that. I'm going insane. Uh-oh. Can you stop falling asleep, please? Every single time? Really? I'm also very sleepy. Alright, here we go. Did you get a single point in mind control? Yes, you did. Alright, awesome. This character never falls asleep. So, now there's his 12. Do I just sit here and grind for mind control points or something? Surely I can get these on level ups though, right? But I could just sit here and get these for as long as I want, which is going to take forever. And also this character is constantly falling asleep, and it's like, we only have one. You need to, like, think about it harder. How come they are always the one that falls asleep? Yeah, you should earn points for personal. Oh, yeah. That's how it works when you learn to use guns from the Yupani. Ah, I didn't learn how to use guns from the Yupani because I killed all of them, unfortunately. How are you always the one that falls asleep? There has got to be something that is, like, causing this. What would it be, though? I guess they have the lowest health of anyone, so maybe it's like a health-related thing? Like, they only have 69 health, nice. Oh, but they're always falling asleep, so now they have, like, 1 point in it. Everyone else has, like, 20, probably. Yeah, 14. How useful is this going to be as a skill? I guess I just have to move on. Actually, wait, one more try. Yeah, because they're always falling asleep. It must supposed to be like a health, I don't know. Alright, we have the golden idol, which means that we can go all the way back over to the other side. So hang on. My razor's too big. Do this, and then this, and then hit that. I thought I accidentally bucketed the entire screen into black for a second there, but I think we're fine. What use would I need for a mind control skill is the thing. I'm gonna get hit by this. That did so much damage to me. What the fuck? At least it's just glowing offers. As long as no one runs away. Why did so many people get fucking hit by that? Yeah, they wasted their turns. Make my life harder by not killing these really easy enemies. Don't turn on your comrades, please. I'm begging you. Sane mind yourself. Well, sane mind for 30 on you. Go. Okay, sane mind's gone. Don't put my guys to... Alright, it didn't work. Good. Don't... The fight's ended. Stop attacking each other. There we go. Alright, sane mind. You... Do you have sane mind? No. Do you? Oh, you do. There we go. Let's use your ones then, because you're not going to be casting spells. Oh, I clicked the wrong person. Oops. You're already sane. What's the point in that? There we go. Turn back some. There we go. Then resume. Alright, now we just have to get into that hallway. Easy. Go here. Go an idol. I kick play instead of discard rip run. Oh no. I always do that. I'm always, whenever they give me psychic and it's like, oh, you can only use 3, you have to use 3 per. Although you have to play 5, right? Every single time I play 4 like an idiot because I have fucking Square Joker. Ye have passed the temple of the test of the Temple of the Eternal Night. Yippee. Alright, we're able priest ordained now. You must show a token of thy good faith in accordance with thy rank. Will you accept thy fellowship dues? Yes. He has done well. Do you know what's a good thing, actually? Is that I'm losing a bunch of money here, probably. I don't know how much money I have left. 1608, 24, okay, I still have quite a lot, but... Oh, I have 22,000 money. Never mind. I was going to say, I'm probably losing, like, tons of money here. So... I can then go back to that church and get the, get the fountain. But yeah, I don't think the dues cost very much at all. So, unfortunately... Let's get to much. How's it going? Second. I'm worried about the cup things, though. I'm worried that the cups are going to come into play at some point. I'm going to have to do something with them. It's going to be like, oh, have you drank from every cup or something? Like, no. Why would I do that? Go do it again. Go through the entire dungeon and find them again. It's gonna do that. I know it for a fact. Temple of Aerial Whimsy. Aerial Whimsy, you say? I do think it's a nice touch that when you're in this specific tile set, you can see in the very background there are like little rats like scurrying around. I think that's cool. It teleported me. Oh good, it's a teleporter maze. One after the other, huh? Alright. Where are we? We gotta have a teleport maze at some point. We're like down here? I think here. I can't see how many tiles there are in the way, but I'm gonna guess like here. I'm gonna be close enough. Oh, that's plenty. Alright. Oh, I have to really listen into the sound now, because the sound is your only indication that you've been teleported. Alright, let's turn this all the way up. I'm gonna turn the music down just so I can hear this sound easier. I'm just gonna make it even quieter, but that's fine. At least the map is finally useful. Okay, I need to make it really loud on my end. It looks like I did guess the amount of tiles correctly. I guess the downside to the map though is that I don't have any skill points in mapping, so I don't know. It's not like making walls for me or anything. I like how they called it Aerial Whimsy. Wow. Actually, I need to do class swapping. I think I should do class swapping now instead of putting it off. So, that's probably really loud, isn't it? Because I turned it all the way up. Ah, that's fine. Loud on my end. Bonk. The problem is, if I switch that character to Monk, I lose the main ad Lance, because it can only be equipped by Valkyries. So... Well, I don't have to do it right now. Alright, these two characters are swapping, so... You're becoming a samurai, right? Yeah, you're becoming a samurai. You are becoming... I think I wanted them to become a lord, right? But they need like 14 personality for that. How far away are they from that? Lord is... Okay, strength in... Height needs to be up by 2. Fit is fine, Dex is fine, Speed is 9, and personality needs to be up by 3. I Alright, time to bust out Notepad. Hang on. So I'm switching you back to Samurai. You to... Right, you have really low numbers. I forgot about this. You need to switch to Ninja, I think, right? Yeah, I need to bump their int to 10 to become Ninja. And their strength needs to go up by 1. Everything else is fine. Yeah, everything else is fine. Alright, time to bust out Notepad. Did I make a save? Let me just double check. Same resume. Yeah, Nintop 2. Alright. Now I need to do hex maths quickly. So 11, 7, 15, 14, 14, 13, 10. 17, this is 0B. 07. 0F, because it's 15. 0E. 0E. 0D. 0A, and then 1. Is this 10? Or is it 1? Or is it 11? I think it's 11, isn't it? Because 16 would be 10 and 17 would be 11. So all I need to do is increase this by 1. So this is 0C. And then this by 3, which would make it 0A. And everything else matches. Okay, so that's the first one. Let's get that one down. HXD. Open. Oh god, I'm in the Nintendo ROMs because I was looking at how different the the virtual console ROM for God, I'm not gonna be able to find it there. Alright, let's just go here. I was trying to look at the what was it? The Final Fantasy 1 like ROMs and see what like bytes were different for the virtual console version to make sure that it's just the exact same game. And then I didn't even end up using it. Alright. X values 0B07. Why did you get rid of it? What the fuck? Alright, search all. There it is. Yep, that's under that character. Alright, this needs to be 0A. This needs to be 0C. Alright. Why did I save over that file? I need to stop doing that. Hang on. Okay, that's correct. Alright. What did you need to be? Yeah, I don't need to change anything on this character, do I? So this one just needs to be a lord. So, this needs to be... What is this? 13, 12, 10... 13, 12, 13, 11, 12... I don't need the 12. So this is... What is this? This is... 0D... 0C, 0A, 0... D0, D0, D0B. And then it needs to be... I'm increasing them by, so it's a lord. 12, hang on. Also, I don't know if there is a wizard in this game. Is the Dark Savant a wizard? I'm not sure. Okay, strength matches, int matches. Piety needs to be up by 2, so it needs to be 12. That needs to be 0C. And then Vit matches, Dex matches, Speed matches, and Personality needs to be up by 3. Because it's 11 right now. So 0E. Color Egregio, how's it going? Alright, so we need to find the hex value for this, which is... Goes over here. 0D, 0C, 0A, 0D. B. Search all. There it is. And then we need to change that 0A to a 0C. And we need to change the 11. BCD, 0B, 0E. Alright. I need to stop saving over the file. That's so dangerous. I could just corrupt my save very easily by doing that, but... And they can change to Lord. Alright, cool. Very hard to follow the plot when I'm staring at the maps 90% of the times. I mean the plot in this game is I don't know how to put it. it's not very engaging, I feel like. It's mostly just I feel like the sort of meta plot that is forming while you're playing it, of like characters like stealing the maps and shit. Oh god, the tab. Is like much more interesting than like the written plot of the game, which is kind of just like D.W. Bradley slop, basically. Alright, so we need to switch these two characters. Alright, ninja. You are now a ninja. You are now a samurai. And you are now a lord. Alright, congrats. How do we you put the Ring of Stars back on? Marine Master Blade needs to go to you because you can only equip that. You need to get the Avenger. This one. Evoke a special power? No. Bushido Blade. Put that on. Put the helm to you. Kabuto to you. You don't have enough space. Ninja Cow to you. God damn it. Put Ninja Garb on. Put the Ninja Cow on. Take the Hallberg. Give that to you. Put this Garb on. Put these on. Get the boots. Give these to you. Solarettes. Give these to you. You don't have enough space. Flak jacket. Put that on. I'm going to take the Ring of Stars. I'm going to hand it to you. Oh, right. You can't put it on. That's right. Because you have the Ring of Healing. Or whatever. I guess they already have... I guess the Amulet Healing already gives them -4, so that's fine. Put these on. Oh, the CC is also fucking it up. Put this on. Okay, and then just take this blackjack and give this to you, so you're heavier. There we go. Alright, sorted. Alright. I'm gonna make a save. I'm call it min-swap 3.dbs. Alright. So now we should be able to gain more levels on these characters, and I pressed the wrong button. Thankfully I only went one space. I think this might be a wraparound map. I'm not sure. I kind of have the suspicion that this map is going to be a wraparound map. Based on just guessing. I'd turn the lights on as well. It's getting dark in here. It's annoying. It's really hot, and then it's like around 9 PM is when it gets dark, which is a really late time, it feels like. Alright, Dane Priest. Fight swing, fight swing, fight swing. I don't know how strong Dane Priest are specifically. No, you can't do any fancy spells. Alright, you do Ice Ball for like 32. Go. Right. There we go. Oh, fuck, I got silenced. Shit. Wow, I hit everyone? Alright. That hit everyone as well, and then they just ran away. They are just annoying me. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. Really? They all went first? They all went first. They held 4 party members. Silenced me, slowed me, so... What the fuck? Alright. That's wizardry for you. Where's the hold monsters wore off? That's insanely rude. I can't do anything about it, so like half my characters are just gonna die now, yeah. That's fucked. That's fucked. Alright. I like how one of them ran away. Hopefully I didn't screw myself over by doing that class swap just now. That should be fine. Alright. Let's get back in there. What's this way? Okay. Danes tend towards more red. What kind of Danes though? Hello, Charlie 4. I am kind of just getting mugged by the Blue Man group. That is kind of just the Danes' whole deal. Alright, through this way. That. I guess this isn't a wraparound map. I kind of just thought it would be because that's usually what they do when they do teleport maps. They also make the map wrap around to extra confuse you, but I guess they don't want to do that this time. That teleported me. Where am I now? I don't know which direction I'm facing either. Alright, I'm facing south. So I got teleported to here by stepping on that tile, right? Journey map kit. Use... Well, I don't know where the fuck I am. We're gonna have to figure that one out. Right now I'm here. I was putting this outside the bounds of the map so that once I figure out where it is, I can just link it back together. Double die, yeah. Can you imagine if the Blue Man group was malicious? I always thought the Blue Man group were like kind of scary looking, honestly. Ah. I see. Well, there's treasure there. I feel like I need a icon to like identify gates instead of having to write gate on the other side, but that's fine. Is it gonna teleport me? Yes. All right. Now where am I? Game map kit. Oh, okay. There it is. So we found it basically immediately. It was just like off screen. So now we're here. This is 6. What if these were all one-way teleports then? Okay, get rid of that. And then... all in front of me. All on this side, right? Yeah, let me think about it. Facing down. It's on my right, so it'll be on my left. Like that. There we go. Start reaching for my controller in fear. Uh-oh. I need to play SMT at some point. I want to play Megami Tensei though. I want to play like the first like ones on the fucking NES. You priests? Yes. These guys are fucked. I'm gonna have to hope to outspeed them. You do Angel's Tongue. Actually, no, you do Magic Screen. Problem is, they were really fast last time. Silence them and then try and nuclear blast the entire group. Just to get some hits in. Okay, now I'm outspeeding them. It's just the fact that that entire group got to go first and they just got to do whatever they wanted to me is the fucked up part. There we go. Alright, now they can't do anything to me. Alright, awesome. Get fucked. Okay, the back group can still do things to me though. So I'm just gonna have to make a judicious use of silencing here. We got most of the Dane Priests, now it's just the back ones. Actually, let's back up. Fuck it, nuclear blast again. Why not? Make wounds is from D&D, if I remember correctly. It's one of the few. It's one of the spells that they just lifted straight from D&D. You hide. Ah, one of them was unaffected. That sucks, but that's fine. Alright, Dane Priest dead. Alright, Dane Disciples are dead. Alright, so if we hit them with a level 2 nuclear blast, it's just to kill the entire group, basically. 1 strength. Great. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, so now personals. Now I can increase mind control. That's fucked up. Oh, that's really weird though. If once you spend the personal points, it disappears from this because you don't start with them, so you go to a different tab and they disappear. That's very odd. What do you want to increase? Probably oratory, right? Yeah, let's increase oratory just in case we whiff. I don't want to do that. We have 100 in sword. Might as well just 100 to this. Put it into hands and feet, I guess. Put it onto Kilijitsu. Okay. So once we get like 100 Kilijitsu, then we can just start teaching these guys how to cast spells, basically. Wow, samurai level. 1 vit. Let's see. 2 here. I'm at 87 on this one. I don't know how it determines how many points you get per skill level. I think it might just be random. I did see people say that it's based on how many skills you have, but I don't think that's actually correct. I'm not sure. I think it might be based on what class you are. Or something like that. Because it always seems like I get like almost none, no matter how many I'm class into. Alright, 91 Kilijitsu. We're 9 away from getting 100 Kilijitsu on this character. That's pretty nice. Hello Digi, how's it going? This one's important though. This one, I need to actually pump theology so I can learn those spells, which is a bit of a waste because I'm not putting into Kilijitsu and they only have 59, but I need to start doing that. The rest into oratory. Because yeah, I don't know how, I wish I knew how it determined how many you get. Increase oratory. What's that? Oh, a new Lord spell. Oh, make wounds. Oh, baby. It's the only one I can learn. I get a lot of levels there. Holy shit. That was like 1 skill point though. That kind of sucked. Okay, they can't do hands and feet until they're a monk. So let's see. What do I level here? I got 100 and everything else. I guess start putting it into climbing just in case. 100 in here. Right, I was increasing mythology to so that I could identify monsters easier in fights. You learn a new Valkyrie spell. Find Trap Death, remove curse, recharge, stamina slow paralyze, blades armor plate. Maybe I take blades here. Are any of these other ones worth taking though? Like remove curse might be good because it's putting points into like the one category of this character that I'm using the most. But maybe I need to like build up some of these other categories though. Stamina slow and paralyzed. None of these are particularly exciting. Stamina, like I already have restful, so I could take stamina, I guess. I could take death. I haven't got death on anyone yet. What if I take blades? Blades is an AoE. Let's take blades, why not? There wasn't even that much experience. Why did everyone level up off of it? Ridiculous. $82 artifacts. 10 mind control. You got 100 in this, 100 in this. You have nothing else to spend these points on, basically. I learned new pre-spell. Charm Divine Trap, identify hold monsters death. Blade armor plate. What if I take hold monsters? think this might be hold monsters. Let's take hold monsters. Okay. So the problem with death, right, is that it's single target, which makes it really not that useful. What the? I was already on the brush, that's why. So I don't really want to take it if I can avoid it. But I do kind of just want everything eventually. Why did I do that? Hang on. And also, the problem with death is that I have like stuff like asphyxiation, which is like just an AoE death basically on like low level enemies. I don't know if death is really going to be that much health because it's single target, and I think most things near the end of the game are going to be immune to it. I got fucking dumped into a death. You... Did that even line up? No, it just dumped me somewhere. I think it teleported me to a spot and then did it. Sounds very whimsy. But step on this tile, nothing happens. Step on this one, it takes me to 2. Yeah, it teleports me and then it does it. But it teleports me directly on top of this, so... Where is that? How do I mark this down? Like that, I guess? I don't know. Because I think it teleports me there, because that's directly on top of this tile, right? So surely they would have lined that up. I want to cast some heals. Oh, you can't cast that high. Yeah, I need these characters to like level up so that they gain more points in like the magic discipline so that they can cast more often. I didn't mean to do that, but that's fine. Alright. Hello, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? We're playing Wizardry. We're in a teleporter maze right now with the fucking Wizardry Classic. That's what's going on over here. Okay, 3 this way. Whoops. Let's do the next one here. Yeah, how's it going? I hope your stream was good. Oh no, not these tigers. These tigers with arms. The scary tigers with giant human arms. Oh, and birds. I'm just gonna... I'm not even gonna fucking waste my time. I'm just nuclear blasting them. Alright, go. These lines are a nightmare. Earlier I was getting hit by them and they were doing like most of my health and damage. It was really annoying. But hopefully they don't do that. Okay, no penetrating, good. Killed a couple of the blackbirds, but not many of them. Yeah, look how much health they have. I hit them with 2 nuclear blasts and they're still like healthy. This is the problem with this enemy. Oh god, and the birds have acid spray. Alright, there we go. I think we found the part of the dungeon where it gets really hard. Oh, challenge run. What's the challenge run? I do love Dragon's Dogma. Okay, Dragon Brooks need to die. How many casts you got? 68. I need to rest at some point. Only my pawns can deal damage? That seems fucked up. Actually, no, hang on. Let me, use Angel's Tongue. Does it count if you throw the pawns? I bet that probably doesn't count, right? Okay, we killed one of them. Do you just have to like constantly pick guys up and then just carry them over to your pawns to like get them to attack them or something? Oh, no, fight. There we go. Okay. Oh, these are Dragon Brooks as well? Oh, God. There we go. Okay. I can throw the pawns if they try to defect. I got 13,000 experience from fighting those two, like, tigers. Wow, that was a hell of a level up. Okay, awesome. Again, a skill bonus, 7223. Just pump one to hands and feet, why not? Mind control. What are you? You're a ninja, so there's no point leveling anything that's not Kyujutsu. Okay. Doing nothing for like 5 minutes. Yeah, I played through all of I played through all of Dragon's Dogma on stream. That game is so good. That was a pretty good level up as well, huh? Right. One more point that I need. It's such a good game. I need to finish Dragon's Dogma 2. I've kind of been like, I got to Batal and then I was like, I should like wait for them to patch the like performance stuff just in case they like improve it, and they haven't done it yet, so I haven't gone back to it yet. But that game's really good as well. It's a little too easy, but I guess that's the trouble you run into when you make your game 100 hours long. Is that it might end up a bit too easy. What are you? You're samurai, so thaumaturgy, right? Can you learn any samurai spells if I pump thaumaturgy? Let's find out. I want to pump Kyujutsu though, more importantly. 61. You aren't going to be casting spells for a while anyway. Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna make like a hard mode, or like they're probably gonna put like a Bitter Black Isle in that game, right? Because Bitter Black Isle was so popular in the original, and it seems like they're kind of just doing the original again. So I'd imagine they're probably gonna do it. Yeah, let's get 5 thaumaturgy. This is pump Kyujutsu until we get 100. You can only learn Bless. Well, maybe I do put it all into thaumaturgy. Okay, yeah, I got 6 there, so let's do this up to 10 and do 63. See if that's enough to gain any more costs. No. Oh well. Yeah, like Dragon's Dogma 2 is like, the thing about it is there are so many caves in that game and like locations that you can like sort of just go on like sidetracking bits for, that it's really easy to like level up. So you kind of just end up becoming like really overpowered really quickly, and it feels like they probably designed that game for you to like pick and choose what you're doing at any time. But they didn't put enough like time pressure stuff in it, so you can kind of just do whatever you want for ages, and then you become really powerful and you're like, well, time to steamroll everything. I feel like the ideal way to play that game is to just sort of like force a time limit on everything. Didn't find opportunity. Yeah, I really like Wizardry. They're like hard games is the thing. They're like they're pretty big time sinks. Like this one I'm like 50 hours into and I'm like halfway through the game. It's way too long. But like, yeah, they're like huge time sinks, and also they're quite difficult, and you have to read like manuals to like understand what you're doing. Did the music stop? No, it's just been quiet. And because you're also drawing maps while you're playing the games most of the time, that's also a time sink. If you have 5 ordeals, that's a pretty good like wizardry game to play for a bit. Yeah, you played the old ones? Yeah, hell yeah. I do like 5 ordeals though. Like 5 ordeals is just like, here's a bunch of scenarios and they only take 20 hours each, so you can kind of just sit down and just play one of them for a week and you'll be done. Unless you get to the one, except for the one where they force you to like get a random drop to advance the encounter. And you get stuck for, how long was I stuck for? I think it was like 10 hours. I was trying to grind for 1 drop to advance the story. Your favorite still 6 of My Magical Wizardry. I played My Magic 3 and I really like that game. And I'm really curious about the rest of them. That is a lot of skeletons. Just got to do this, and then do I have Zap Undead on you. I don't have Dispel Undead on you though. I need to defend myself. Let's go Angel's Tongue on you, and then I know the other 2 have it, so Dispel Undead for like 35 on you, and then Dispel Undead for oh, actually no, back into previous. 35, go. Wizardry 8 looks so good. The whole reason that I was like, I need to play Wizardry because I saw like 5 seconds of Wizardry 8 and I was like, I need to play this. Okay, I killed most of them. Because these guys I'm pretty sure can disease you and I don't particularly want to get diseased. Hide, fight, hide, go. Yeah, there's definitely like I think there is a case for like a game being like really long. And like it gets easier over time. And so you start like steamrolling it. And it's like, I do think there is like, you know, like Elden Ring is like a good case for it. Like Elden Ring is like a 100-hour long video game, right? And like the middle game of that, there's like a huge dip in like difficulty where it just becomes like you were kind of just steamrolling every encounter. I feel like that's probably actually good for the game because it means that you're not just spending ages like going into caves and shit and just being like, well, I'm stuck here. And then they made the game like really hard again at the end, which is probably ideal. When did my captions start working again, by the way? They just started working again. I don't know what I did. From what I hear, though, Dragon's Dogma 2, like the end game of that, it doesn't do that. So I think that's what people's problem is because it gets really easy and then it just doesn't become harder at any point. Put it onto Thaumaturgy and see if I can learn new spells. Nope. That's fine. Where am I in this dungeon? I think... Yeah, I'm there. Okay. This is 2 across the top. Yeah, to be fair to Elden Ring, yeah, it's just it's an open world game. That's like kind of the curse of those games is that you design them for people to be like, well, I'm gonna go do like a couple of caves and I'm gonna do the main quest and I'm gonna move on. Is how they think that people play those games, but no, the way that people play those games is they see content and they do it. So people just get into those games and just do everything. This is gonna teleport me, isn't it? Hang on. It's like this, and there is clearly a chest there. One of these two... So, clearly they want me to go either down through here or down through here. There's a chest here. Yep, I told you. It spun me around as well. There are spinners! I don't think there were spinners in 6, were there? Hang on, I need to see which direction I'm facing. Okay, I'm facing north. Yeah, it spun me around 180 degrees. How's dungeoning going? It's going quite well, actually. We got out of the dark maze. And I learned mind control, which I don't know what it does. Where is this? This is... Where is this? Hang on. I think that's here. That stuck me here. Okay, I went through it to the north. Okay, so that is a hallway. Okay, hang on. Actually, I can check the map and see if it actually dumped me in that spot when it teleported me, right? Maybe? No, it doesn't tell me. Okay. This is obviously going to teleport me. Okay, it didn't spin me that time, so I think just going through the teleport spins you. And spin 180 degrees. Where was... I think this is... I think this stuff was like in this corner, but I don't want to put it there just yet. I'm pretty sure that's where it goes. Okay, facing south, east. Oh, it does spin you. All right. Yeah, now I'm facing west. How do you mark down a spinner? The problem is that it also teleports you to that spot, so... I'm going to guarantee that these 4 are going to be teleports as well. How do I mark this down? Let's go like that, and then just mark 10 here. It's kind of annoying that they do both at the same time, huh? I guess the other thing I can do, this is how I marked out the teleporter dungeons in 5 Ordeals. I did not mean to do that. What I could do is instead of like marking down where the teleporters are, we can do this. This is gonna take a while. E F G H I J N O P Q. All right. And then we have to do K. We have to do like coordinate coordinate bashing. Hang on. K2 to K8. Let me just clear these, and then maybe we can like color them so that you can tell that they're teleporters. Like this color, maybe. I don't know. I only have to. Well, to be fair, I only have to mark the out the in location, right? Because there seems like they're one way. So let me go. What's 3? 3 is Q8, but I don't know where it goes. So I'm just gonna leave that one there, and then 5 I'll have to leave as well because I can't. I don't know where this is specifically. I'm pretty sure it's here, but I don't want to mark it down until I can confirm it. 5 goes to I3. What's 3? Here it is. Okay. This is much more. This is clearer to read as well because it means that I don't have a bunch of things just like covering up the map. 7 goes. So 7 is K1. I don't think I've actually seen a spinner. I don't know where 8 is. I'm gonna leave the 8 because I'm not sure if it actually goes to that spot. I'm pretty sure it does, but I can get rid of 6 because it goes to I3, and then 9 goes to 10. So it's B7 to. Actually, would it be B? That's off the side of the map, right? Yeah. So I don't actually have to go that far. I have to move all the things up one. That's fine. All right. J2. J8, P8. My completely unreadable handwriting is H3. J1. Then A7 to N6. There we go. And I can just get rid of this 10 because it's just taking up space. All right. That should be clearer. Alright, so we're facing south right now, so I brought forwards. That teleport me to. Because yeah, this is the other thing, is it might teleport me to the same location multiple times, and this looks like it might have done that. This teleported me to. Where did this teleport me to? Where is this? We're facing north. There's a wall there. There's a wall here. Okay, I think that teleported me to K4? That looks right? Yeah, okay, so that's K4. Let's hang on, let me go like this. Yeah, it's... I don't need to note that it spins you because it's a spinner. So that is 07. You're trying to resize the brush, which makes all my writing like be different sizes. 07 to K4. Okay. Let's go exploring, I guess. Oh no, an encounter. I like how I have to fight it. They have like the tigers with arms and shit like that, and then you go around the corner and it's just like 2 of these guys again. Alright, that guy died. Wow. Fight. Okay. I wanna... I'm gonna have to play fucking World of Xen at some point, which is 2 games combined. So it's probably about as long as this game, so... We're gonna have to like contest with like multiple 80-hour games, the longest game I've ever played on stream, once I do that. I could also just not do that, but I mean, at this point, I kind of have to. Alright, 99 archery, that's good. 21 mind control. Just pump Kyuri Jitsu. Okay. Skill points. Put it all into hands and feet. I don't know why I'm leveling hands and feet. I guess it doesn't really matter what like weapon things I level. Because they kind of gain on their own, don't they? 97. Alright. Maybe I just skip World of Xen for a bit and then just play it. Because from what I understand, right, at the end of Might and Magic 3, you like get in a spaceship. It's just like Wizardry 6 actually, which is really funny. You get in a spaceship and you like fly away and they're like, oh, time to go on an adventure. And then they're like, oh, you are going to chase the like big bad guy that I've forgotten the name of because it's been like 6 months. Like, oh, you go to chase him across the stars, and then apparently in like Wizardry 4 it's just not it just doesn't come up and it's like a completely different party. Alright, ice ball for big number. I think I should survive if I don't heal here. I'm gonna have to rest at some point. It's kind of funny whenever like franchises like set up sequels and they're like, actually no, we've like kind of dug ourselves into a corner here, we're just gonna undo that, ignore it. That's just, I was, what? I wasn't talking about Elder Scrolls. Hide, fight, hide, go. Okay, maybe these guys aren't too bad. It doesn't seem like I'm taking... They hit you very hard, but they're not hitting me, so it's fine. I think that's N3. Question mark. They give you so much experience. It's so good. Okay, whoosh. There we go. Okay. Obviously, if I step on that tile, it's going to teleport me, so there's no point doing that. Where does it take me anyway? Oh yeah, it takes me to this, doesn't it? I mean, it's not too bad at teleport, honestly. Looking at the rest of this map, I think we've filled in the area. It's just like, we just need to go into that spinner section over and over again. Maybe do run down... Oh, hang on. I went the wrong way. It was here, yeah. That teleports me to here. So now I'm in here. Let's get into a fight with more of these guys. Alright, awesome. I definitely need to rest at some point because I'm running out of spell cast. Oh wait, I just noticed one of my characters is like almost dead. Uh-oh. I wasn't looking at the health bar. Quick, heal him. Alright, go. No. Okay, one of them went off and it healed like no health whatsoever, so that's good. Alright, there we go. Ow. I need to heal really bad. I need these Bantari to die as well. That's the problem. I'm almost out of mana, just in general. I'm just gonna Nuclear Blast. We're gonna try and heal wounds. Both of these guys, and hope that they're not gonna attack you with them. Okay, it's you. Can you Nuclear Blast? Thank you. Okay, they killed one of the Bantari. Okay, the second Bantari is dead. Okay, so now it's just these Dragon Rooks who are not as big of a problem. I pressed the wrong button, but that's fine. I meant to hide there, but I missed the button, but that's fine. Yeah, alright. I'm already back to level 7. I changed class like 20 minutes ago, and I'm already back to level 7. You level up so fast in this game. 100 Oratory. Good. I guess just put them into ninjutsu or climbing or something. I guess maybe we can skip climbing. Not sure. You get so much experience in this game. It's ridiculous. It's kind of... I feel like that's the hint that you should just be power gaming, right? That was a really good level up. Ooh, 6. 100 Kilojutsu. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna start putting points into Thaumaturgy. Then we just put the rest into Oratory. You made a Lord level. Alright. That wasn't as good a level up, that's fine. We have so many stats in this class that... Try that? I don't know. We might have to swap these characters' classes again in a minute. I need to do my back row as well, because my back row I need to change so that they can get more levels as well. I'm kind of putting it off. I don't know, put it into axes. J-map kit. Yeah, okay, so we're in the corner. So 4, it would be A2. I think what we're trying to do is we're trying to find the teleport that takes us here. It's a bit sloppy. Okay, whatever. That's fine. There we go. I'll teleport back. I am over here now. I want to get that chest. I feel like the chest is important, right? So yeah, that's that. That's also a teleport, and it puts you in the spinner? Wait, how do you get the chest then? Can you disarm this teleporters or something? The C8 also takes you to N6. Any better way to draw ands? It just looks like an 8. Whatever, doesn't matter. It looks like an 8. I'm just gonna have to live with it. Which direction am I facing? I'm facing east. I don't want to face east. Let's try the south one. This puts us here. Okay. That is M7. Actually, maybe we should like bundle these ones up. This is what, 07? Because these ones are all in the same place, so M7 goes to this spot, which is H3. Okay. Save that. Alright. Actually, is it? I don't think that is. I think I got that slightly wrong. Wait, I think I'm inside the thing, aren't I? Actually, now that I look at it. So maybe I got that wrong. I need to look at that again. I need to stop getting into fights without healing. Gonna get me in trouble. I'm also running out of costs. I need to heal you very badly. So, I haven't played Heretic. I don't... Is Heretic the one that people don't like, or is it the other? There were like multiple like Doom conversions that it's like Heretic, and then there's another one, and it's like they're like fancy themed. Yeah, it's Hexen. Is Hexen the one that people don't like? Okay. Because yeah, one of them is like it's just a maze, and then you hit a switch, and it's like one of 3 switches found or something like that. Heretic's mostly just Doom. Okay. I'd probably like Hexen. Okay, Hexen is the one with insane super mazes. Okay. I think I'm inside it. I don't think I'm where I thought I was. Yeah, I'm inside it. Okay, I was 1 tile off, that's why. Hello, Calamarici. How's it going? Where is this? This is F4. What were you up to? How's it going? I'm gonna rest. I need to get my stamina back anyway. I don't manage to get very far in, but it's cool. It looks kind of awesome, which is the one... Again, I can't separate these two in my brain. They're basically the same game to me. Which is the one that had the sequel that was like a 3D platformer? Was that Heretic? Oh, DQ2? Fuck yes. Are you gonna play all those DQ games? I've only played DQ 1 to 3, so I can't like comment on like the future ones, but all those games are awesome. Aha. There's a gate. A gate with no comment. Heretic 2 was 3rd person. Okay. Wizardry is going pretty well. I'm in a teleporter maze right now. Hang on. Okay. It's nothing. That teleported me and spun me. I don't know. It's... Alright, where am I? At least they're generous with like the teleporters, because in a lot of Wizardry games, I'm inside that hallway. Okay, this is a spinner as well. In some Wizardry games, it just teleports you without telling you. You just have to figure out that it's happened to you. Whoop. They also bust up the spinners. Okay. So that was... H4 to K8. Okay. It's such a goofy franchise. DQ or Wizardry, because that could be true of both of them. Oh, okay, that puts me in front of the chest. Awesome, amazing. I'm sure this chest is gonna kill me, but I do want to play the Dragon Quest games for sure. Let's play DQ7 to see which one takes longer. Oh no, I can't be doing that. I have a life to live. I can't be playing Dragon Quest 7. I just do other things with my life. K6 to A8. Yeah, also true of Might Magic. It's just true of all of them. They're just deeply unserious video games. Alright, disarm. I do quite like this disarming thing. Now that it works and I'm not just getting blown up every time I press the button. Never mind. I was only paralyzing me. Hang on, I want to try that again. That's really funny that I went to inspect it and it was just 100% no. The game just went no. Okay, the last one it can't be. So it can't be Magic Sparks. Can be this. Can't be this. Can be this. Can't... Okay. Plan B. Plan B didn't work. We're on our way there. Not quite just yet. I should have just taken the stunner. This is like a high level chest or something. Let's try this again. Okay, this is much better. Alright, 2 and 4 it can't be. So it can be Guardian. Can't be Toxic Gas. Can be Sonic Boat. Can't be Stunner. Can be Anti-Magic, which would suck. This is either... Oh, it can't be Toxic Gas. Okay, so I just guessed it would be Anti-Magic and I was right. I'm such a genius. That was literally just a 1 in 3. You can't identify it yet. Okay, someone take this. You take this. Alright. Nice. But yeah, my plan is you gain experience in this game like insanely fast. Like 20 minutes, like maybe like 30 to 40 minutes ago, I changed these 3 characters back to level 1 and they're already at level 7. And I need to change these 3 at the back because they're at level 8. The idea is that every time you level up, right, you get to spend points in these categories. So I need to do that to like level up, for example, Kirijutsu and like some of the magic cost, like stuff. But it also gives you points in like magic, like over here, like in these disciplines. As long as you have like 1 spell in them, you will gain it. I need to gain a fire one in this character. So the idea is that I just keep gaining levels and I gain a shit ton of points and win. Alright, I'm over here. If I do the south one, that'll take me back to that room here. And we can go over here. Oh wait, I need to identify that key first, actually, hang on. Question mark key. Key of the stone, okay. No effect. Okay, it's not this one. Oh god, did they fucking Frogger the Great Questing me? I always call it that. This is north. Where does north take us? Find out. Yeah? Yeah? Oh god, where the fuck? Oh right, we're in the corner. Inside the room, you feel a slight buzzing vibration which seems to permeate everything. Lasting only a brief moment, it quickly ceases without any apparent ill effect. After a few moments, you are breathing and open your eyes. It is still dark. There is a glowing... What? There is a glowing object in the distance. A sparkling globe of some kind, like a crystal ball. You're unable to move and you watch helplessly as it grows. And then it begins to disappear. Not vanishing, but descending into the floor. Then you see a figure. Oh! The young woman. She's standing over the spot where the strange orb disappeared. Isn't this the character that we were supposed to team up with at the start of the game? She seems to be doing something with her hands. I can't remember her name though. And she too fades and all is dark once more. At the start, you open your eyes yet again. And it is still dark. But this time you're able to move. I got an item. I got an item. I got the golden idol. Okay. And dark rooms. Yeah, now we're cooking. I think she had a robot hand, yeah. I remember that character from the start of the game, but I don't remember what the deal is with her. Okay, teleport. Alright. So these are 3 rooms, are dark rooms. I don't know which spot it teleported me to. I think it was... Yeah, there was like a... The thing with the crystal... Oh, wait. That's the wrong way around. There was the thing with the crystal ball, and then there was like the woman that we remember from the start of the game. I think the crystal ball is the Dark Savants, isn't it? I think, maybe? I swear I've seen that before, and it's probably in the intro to the game, right? Alright, where did we end up? Where did we end up? Where is this? Oh, we're here. Okay. This is G6. Like a G6. That was 01. Maybe I should order these, but it's fine. That was, what, 05. 2 P2, I think. Very original character, do not steal. Have you seen? There is like a... Oh yeah, Rubber White Bear. I forgot about that. We still have that for some reason. I don't know what it does. We just have it, I guess. We need to get out of here. Oh yeah, I probably should have checked that. Whatever, it's fine. Alright, facing west. Actually, this is the last one we used Jack, so... That dumps us in here. Okay. Yeah, we have like a bunch of items that I don't know what they do. Like I have a bonsai tree, which I'm not sure what that does. And we have the Rubber White Bear. I don't know what that does. We have like some cards and shit as well. What's that? M5. 2. I think that's N3, I'm not sure. My Friday teddy bear's losing popularity after they took Roosevelt left office. Huh? Oh right, that guy's like associated with bears for some reason, isn't he? Because of Teddy, I guess. Is like the only real association. Okay, so we go down here. Whoops. Teleport to here. Takes us here. Let me go. Get the stone. Yep. Are they named after him? Is that true? I don't think that is true, right? I could swear teddy bears existed for way longer than that. Developed simultaneously by toy makers in the US and Richard Steiff in Germany. The teddy bear named after Theodore Roosevelt. Huh? Originated from an incident on a bear hunting trip in 1902. What? Huh? I could swear teddy bears existed for way longer than that, but I guess not. That's bizarre. I guess maybe they're talking about like the modern concept of a teddy bear, right? And not just like the concept of like a stuffed animal. That's crazy. Oh yeah, Billy Possum. What? I don't know about this one. Why'd they make that? Alright, whatever. I didn't realize they were named after him. That's like one of those crazy things, like when you find out that the high five was only invented in like the 70s or something like that. Like it got... like some guy just did it at a baseball game or something. Like one of the players, and they invented the high five. That one's always insane to me, because it's like, what? There's no way that's when they invented it. It just seems like one of those things that is always around. Alright, disarm. Here we go. Alright. 4, 6, and 8. So it could be daggers. Can't be Sonic Bolt. Can't be Spectral Ray. Can't be Basilisk Eye. And it can't be Life Stealer. So it's this one. It went off. Whatever. Open the chest, you gaze upon a sparkling stone, radiating hues of green and blue. I found a stone and reagent and 5 wands and 3 potions and a book. I don't know if I have enough space in my inventory. Alright, no, we're good. Alright. I don't want the ones. You can have the ones. They're never good. Alright, let's get healing. I'm sure there's a bunch of like other fucked up ones where it's like the origin of something is like really recent, even though it seems like a thing that's been around for like centuries or whatever. But I can't think of anything off the top of my head. Okay. Got those two. So now we just have this G door. We have to identify all this shit as well. Where were they? Alright, question mark stone. Stone of Gates. Okay. Stone of Gates, you say. I think you have the rest of them, right? Yeah, question mark potion. Moderate heal. Who has the moderate heals? Wait, I have rebus eggs. What the fuck is a rebus egg? Still don't know what that is. I think you got the other one? Yeah, book. Book of Haste. Do you have haste? Yes. Do you have haste? Oh, it's your lucky day. It's probably not your lucky day, because it's probably going to tell me you can't learn it for some stupid reason. Yep, okay. Oh yeah, I have the dead man's hair. You can equip the dead man's hair and it's cursed. I don't know why you would do that, but you can. I just don't know what the point of that is. Oh, I've got hiccups. Oh yeah, we have the bone comb and brushes as well. I don't know what that does. We need to figure that one out. Do I need more than one iron key? I already have, yeah. Wasting slots. Can anyone else hold this? Does anyone else have space in their inventory? There we go. Okay. We have the golden idol. Now we need to find out where to use it. What's that wasn't here? I reckon. So if we go back down here. Get teleported by this. Cast direction, we're facing east. Which one is it that takes us to... It's the south one, isn't it? F4. Yeah, M7. That's the south one. Okay. We go in here. Extending from the wall is a marble. Okay, yeah, it's right here. Okay. Who was holding it? You? I literally just put it in their inventory as well. Oh, that was you, isn't it? Yeah, here we go. Okay. That lets us in the gate. That teleported us to the middle. All right, we did it. I'm pretty sure I don't need to check this, but I'm going to do it anyway, just to make sure. Yep. Okay, that took us to C4. Okay. The music's still playing? Yeah, every time it switches to a fucking SMT song, it's like dead quiet and I can't hear it. Because I had to turn it down for the, turn it down to be able to hear the teleporters. Alright. We've solved it though, so I can turn the music back up now. Hang on. Let's turn it down on this end. Alright. Here we go. That is what? I6 to C4. There we go. I can't really think of a better way to There is this like corridor at the bottom here that we haven't like gone in. Maybe we're gonna get teleported there. Oh. Greetings, brethren of the Fellowship. Ye have passed the test of the Temple of Aerial Whimsy. The Fellowship decrees ye bishops of Dane. Bishops, you must show a token of thy good faith in accordance with thy rank. Will ye accept thy fellowship dues? Yes. Have your money. Yes, done well. Alright, Toll Dane, goodbye. Just want to see where this goes. Oh my god, this puts you back in the fucking thing. Alright. Where's the other one go? Oh, it takes you back all the way back there. Okay. I am very whimsical, it turns out. I have much aerial whimsy, or whatever it is. Alright, so we do this, and then this, and then... So this takes us... They don't make it convenient for you, do they? It's just slightly too awkward to get out of this area if you want to backtrack. So this is D7 to J4. Like that. Load save game. Go for this one, it takes you to this bit at the bottom. I was facing west actually, so this is actually... That would be if it was facing east, it's actually facing west. Like that. How many floors does this dungeon have? Surely, we're near the end of it, right? Because it's been like... We're on like the 4th floor of it. There can't be that many. Alright, H8. That is B7 to H8. Is that H8? Yeah, and then I8. Whoops. I8 is also a teleporter, and I don't know where this one goes. This I8 goes to... Where is this? Where is this? I get teleported here. Rocket. That's useless. So useless. Oh god. I think that is F5. I believe. Okay. Let's go back in there. Okay. No more teleport maze. Yippee! Presumably, anyway. Walk. Alright. 3rd floor. Hang on, I think I get to the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Whoop. I just remember the worst part of it being summer is that I'm gonna have a window open all the time, which means that my room is gonna be full of bugs. Ooh. always the worst part of summer. At least I live in the UK where we have like tiny bugs and not giant ones that can like, you have to like fight with your bare fist to get them out of your room. Hello Jordan, how's it going? Alright. So how... This goes to the edge. I do like that so far the Tower of Dane has basically just been a consistently sized tower, right? Apart from the basement, which is one tile up for some reason. The rest of it has been like perfectly like aligned. Oh yeah, getting a bug net. There's no point getting a bug net in the UK. Like the worst you get is like these little tiny bugs and you just get a bunch of them in your room and that's it. 7 up. Temple of Deadly Coffers. Uh-oh. Deadly coffers. Do you mean like my pockets or do you mean the chests? Is it just going to be an entire area of just full of chests? How do you have water on the 4th floor, by the way? Like, or like the 3rd floor? Like, wouldn't it just like cause like serious leakage in your temple? Oh, here we fucking go. Why is there a swimming puzzle on the 3rd floor? Who designed this temple? When we're from attached to layers of bug net to it. Yeah, I know. It's just not worth it in the UK. We don't get bad enough bugs around here. All the dangerous wildlife in the UK went extinct like 10,000 years ago, and we've never had to worry since. So. Okay. Trying to look around these corners. Okay, there's one chest. There is one of aforementioned deadly coffers. Hey guys. That's a lot of buffs. Alright, I need to rest as well because I need to get my... I need to get my fire spell cast back. Let's do 32, fuck it. I think we're fine otherwise. The ideal is that I go all the way back to that fountain, but I think I have to go through... yeah, I have to go through the trap that I didn't disarm, so it's still not worth it. Yeah, not dealing with mosquitoes. I'm not even sure if we get mosquitoes, honestly. I think we do, but they're like completely... like, they don't really do anything to you, so they're not that dangerous. And of course the one person that I assigned to cast Nuclear Blast went to bed. This motherfucker loves sleeping. Yeah, the most dangerous wildlife of all, Anglo-Saxons. I always find it really interesting that the term law came from the Dane law, apparently. Like the whole, when the like Vikings invaded the UK, the whole right side of the UK was just like Danish territory, and it was called Dane law. Okay, Lunar Mothra, which sounds bad. Do you want to cast Nuclear Blast this time, or do you want to go to bed? We'll find out. Do I need healing? Not really. This is Watch Bells, just in case. Or say Watch Bells instantly. Okay, they did Watch Bell instantly, and they didn't even do anything. Fuck's sake. I Watch Bells, like, in the hopes that it would go late, and then it went immediately. Okay, Lunar Mothra died. The rest of them are still alive. This is a nightmare. They're not really doing anything to me. They're kind of just putting me to sleep, which is not that scary. I think the music might be a bit loud. Hang on. There we go. Cure poison. Just nuclear blast and fuck it. Alright, I got most of them. I think maybe all of them apart from one. I think exactly one survived, yeah. Alright, swimming. Is that a pit or is that the floor? I can't tell. I think that might be the... Yeah, it's just the floor. Okay. I'm gonna rest. Hopefully I don't get attacked while I'm drawing the map. Like, if you put... This is gonna bother me. Why would you put water on the 3rd floor of your temple? Like, wouldn't it just cause a ton of strain on the 3rd floor in terms of weight? Just seems like a bad idea. Okay. I need to rest a bit longer. Like I found out, this character has lower mana regen than everyone else for some reason. I'm not sure what caused it. I think it might be because of when I imported all my characters. They all blinked out. Okay, I got 3 of them. That's pretty good. Okay, there we go. Go. Nice crit. Ah. Yeah, I need to get Kirijitsu on these back 3 as well, on top of the ones in the front, because then if I just keep attacking things, eventually I'll just get crit and I'll win. Makes my life much easier. Okay, that's probably enough resting for now. Looks like... I'm assuming this is probably where the altar is right in the middle. Okay, it's probably like this. Or I shouldn't really assume. You know what they say about when you assume. I can't tell if there's more water over there, so I'm just gonna ignore it. Alright. Let's see this deadly coffer, so-and-so. What if it's a mimic? I don't think Wizardries have... Do Wizardry games have mimics? Has there ever been a Wizardry game with a mimic in it? I'm not even sure. Why did it... Okay, well... Huh? Why did that happen? I think the game bugged there. Because I literally pressed the button to... I don't know if anyone can take it. There we go. I pressed this button and nothing happened, and I moved off of the tile and back onto it, and that made the chest go off for some reason. Oh, the chest just goes off no matter what. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that outcome because that was a pretty good outcome considering it was fucking Spectral Ray. I just have to cure paralysis. Whoops. I guess that's why the deadly coffers, because they just go off without any input from you. Cure lesson condition. Do you have cure lesson condition? Yes. Okay. How strong is that blinded if it can't lesser condition it off? I guess I did get hit by Spectral Ray. Sometimes one arsehole neighbor leaves water in a shallow bucket and a bunch of mosquitoes get born. Awesome. I think this might just be a room with... I think I might just be doing the same thing 4 times here. Alright, double nuclear blast just kill the entire group. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a Mimic in a Wizardry game, which is interesting. Because I feel like Mimics are such a staple of like fantasy video games, right? But like it's surprising that it's not in the like the proto fantasy RPG or whatever. They never really come up. I don't know if that's because they don't exist or if there's just like they're so rare a trap. Or maybe like Mimics are more of like a JRPG thing, right? Because I think you have Mimics in like D&D and stuff, but I don't think they ever come up in like Western RPGs that much, do they? We see them a lot in JRPGs, right? There we go. Whoops. Yeah, there's another one over there. Oh, like 50 ghosts. All right. I didn't want to get into this fight, so I'm just gonna reset. I assume that there are just a ton of like forced encounter tiles all around. Just all in the water, because it seems like every time I step into the water, it gets me into a fight. I don't think it's even because of Dark Souls. Like, Dragon Quest has a famous Mimic. Final Fantasy... Do Final Fantasy games have Mimics? I'm trying to think of Mimics in Final Fantasy games. I don't think it's that common, but I do think they have them. Saga has Mimics. Yeah, Experience put them in all their games. Obviously the fucking FromSoft games have Mimics. Yeah, Monster in a Box, I think, is more Final Fantasy speed. I don't think they have Mimics as often, though. Because I'm trying to think of whenever you've had to fight, like, an actual Mimic in a Final Fantasy game. I can't really think of a good example. Alright. Oh, you have that Key of Tombs, which I don't know what that's for. What was that key? Here we go, question mark key. Coffer key. But it just goes off. Oh, toxic gas. You know, that could be worse. Another coffer key. Can I merge these? Or these, yeah, you can't. They, okay. I guess we just rest this off. It's just nausea. Baldur's Gate 2 had a single Mimic encounter, huh? Yeah, skeleton boxes in Kingsfield, yeah. Like, Kingsfield has, like, Monster in a Boxes, which is a really funny version of it. They're not quite Mimics, but they're so funny. just the animation of, like, the skeleton, like, flying out the box and attacking you is great. Come on, stop being nauseated. It's not that hard. There you go, there's one. There we go, okay. Doesn't mean I get all my spell costs back. Alright. Yeah, I reckon if I walk into the middle here, it's going to get me into an encounter no matter what. It didn't get me into an encounter there, though. Yeah, the help of NPC and Mon, you defeat monsters and gain stronger weapons in the army. Maybe defeat but don't give up, become stronger. I believe there'll be a day when the heroes defeat the Jumbo Kings and Mimic. I love just writing the entire fucking name out. Okay, where are we? We are in the east side of the building, I think. Yeah, so we're in the east side, so there's another one of these. Let's just draw the whole way up. Nah, that's straight enough. I should probably mark down like clear these two. Another one here. There's a gate, and then I saw the other chest. I know there's a chest here. Have to go get it. Tabby, why are you saying that in my chat? That's an American thing anyway. I don't know when British Mother's Day is. It's like a different day for some reason. Okay. What's this one gonna do to me? Anti-magic. When it says lost magic power, does it just drain your MP? Is that all it does? I don't have any fucking space in my inventory. That looks like it just halved all my MP. Right? Yeah, because this number's still really high. This is 71. I think... Because yeah, as long as it doesn't... I think as long as it just reduces your MP, it doesn't reduce your actual... Let me double check something. It doesn't say... Yeah, I don't know. I think we might be fine if we get anti-magic, because all it does is take away our MP, and we can just rest to get it all back. So I think we're fine. I don't think it took away any of your like our max MP cast, which would suck. That's like the real problem. Because there are, I don't think Wizardry 7 or 6 even have like stat reducing things. Because there are like some other games like there are traps and like enemies that can like reduce your stats like permanently, which is fucked. But I don't think these games have that. Like there's still, even after this room, still gonna be like a second half of the floor. So I don't know what's in the other half. Alright. Rest to get my MP back. And my stamina. Yeah, you lose 1 point of it whenever you resurrect someone, which is like a... It's just how the franchise has always worked. Oh, just 2 of them? Alright. Let's try and sleep them. Which is odd, because you'd feel like these games would be the ones that would like re-reducing your stats all the time, but... Oh, I just crit it. But like... They're actually pretty generous in this game, I feel like, when it comes to that stuff. Alright, easy encounter. What evil fucked up thing will this one do to us? It's quite annoying, but... I don't have any space in anyone's inventory. Okay, I have space in your inventory. Alright, awesome. I just get rid of some of this shit in my inventory. What can I get rid of? I could probably sell some of this rubbish that I have. Do I really need 3 muskets? And a nunchuck? I'm not using the nunchuck, so I don't know why I have them. And like a magic screen scroll, even though no one has any scroll abilities. I have 3 resurrect scrolls for some reason. 16 salted monk meat? Like, do I need that? I think I can just start eating that. I don't think it's a quest item, so I think you can literally just start eating it. Coffer key. Coffer key. There we go. Okay. I got vegified. Whatever that means. I think it is insanity. I'm assuming that in the middle is where the golden idol thing is, right? Can I wear off, please? Come on. Become sane. Please? Alright, fine, I'll just cast Sane Mind. There we go. Alright, that'll do. Alright. Let's try and get in the middle. See what happens. Yeah, if you try... Yeah, I think if you go anywhere near it, it just forces you to fight these things. Alright, silence them. I don't want them to do anything. Cut that shit out. Hit them with anti-magic as well, just in case. Okay, 2 of them got silenced. Good. Alright, crit. I don't know which one of those that was, but hopefully they can't cast anything anymore, so they just can't do anything to me. Yeah, okay. I think they're both silenced, because 2 of them took turns, and if the third one, if this one was unsilenced, they would have done something, but yeah. Okay. Upon a rune block arising from the floor rests a tiny golden urn. You know, I didn't find an urn on this floor. I checked like every tile basically. That's concerning. Alright, let's back up so it doesn't make me go into a forced encounter tile. And just take take the weirdest route possible so I walk through as much water as possible and increase the odds of me drowning. So we have 4 coffer keys. Do we use them on these? Yes. Okay. There's more. There's more chests. Oh, Jesus. No, don't spell. Use Angel's Tongue, Light spell, Sleep. Go. Go through there. Just let the birds explode and die because I got a map to draw. Okay. I don't think any of them went to bed. And also they terrored me, so I hope I don't run away because that'd be really annoying. I don't think I can run away that far because I think the game doesn't run you through... it won't run you through like hazards, so because there's water everywhere, I can't go anywhere. Like gate at the other end? Yes. Gate. I got a priest level, nice. I got 9 in academia, wow. We're 91 for artifacts, awesome. I need to change this character's class really soon because they are hitting the point where they're gonna be just wasting experience basically. What do I put this into? Music, I guess. I don't know. You got a new priest spell. Let's learn Superman. None of these other ones are that exciting. Let's take Superman. Strange purple haze bathes the party with light tingling particles. Oh, good. Why'd they do that afterward? What? Why did they do that? Why did I get into an encounter and then it hit me with that? Come on, man. Calm the fuck on. There wasn't a trap on the previous floor, was there? Other than the spinners, that was kind of it. That's not really a trap. I get them to sleep. Alright, I think literally all 3 of them just wasted their turn. That's awesome. Yep. God damn it. Spell. Ice Ball. 32. Cast. Spell. Stain Mind for, I don't know, 30. I don't have that much. On you. You. Alright. Stop it! Fuck's sake, dude! Come on! Once again, I have no way of getting them back up, so if a character dies, I just have to reset. So I wonder if it was like going through the door, because usually going through doors is a trigger for getting ambushed in these games. So I wonder if it went through the door and then went, oh, also I I rolled an encounter for you, and then the fucking thing went off. Which is an odd order. I feel like the thing should go off first. But I guess it's rolling for when you take the move, and then it's rolling for the thing happening. Oh no, I guess it just forces you to take 2 encounters. This is a terrible encounter, by the way. I have enough mana. I can do this. Alright, go. Watch it doesn't hit any of them. Okay, they all got silence, so they can't do anything. Okay, hit everything. Alright, here we go. Alright, cool. I don't have to worry about that anymore. They're all dead. I got 1,000 experience. 2228. What did I put this into? I don't remember. 1 point in mind control, great. Well, we have 100 diplomacy, now what? Now what do I put it into? Mapping? Why not? Fuck it. It's nothing else to spend it on. We basically have every single mage spell, so it's kind of just a waste. Blink, maybe? Probably better than Shrill Sound. That was a pretty good level up. Okay. What does mind control mean? Like resistance to mind control, or like I can mind control things? Like what is that implying? It's so strange, and I really need to know. What did I take? I took Superman, right? Yeah. All right, 44 damage. Come on. Literally, most of my party got hit by that. Jelly Margers and Jelly Stingers. Hello, Quantumix, how's it going? Alright, don't fucking crit your own party members this time. I swear to God. Do you have Sane Mind? No. Somehow I feel like Jellyfish are not going to get hit by asphyxiation. I don't know. Just a hunch. Can I afford a Nuclear Blast? Okay, yeah, level 2 Nuclear Blast should just hit most of them. I have to Sane Mind these two really badly because they will just fucking crit my own party. It's really annoying. Actually, no, it's just that one, isn't it? Okay. Go. Can you not do that, please? Okay, none of them died. So I think the second Nuclear Blast, as long as it goes off, I don't think it's going off. I got poisoned. Does Shoot Tentacle count as a projectile? Can I missile shield that? Probably not, right? Alright, I didn't set the second Nuclear Blast, did I? I set it to be Sane Mind. Just wait, I'm gonna... No, because there's no guarantee that they're gonna do anything, is it? Because they're fucking insane right now. Heal thyself. You can't nuclear blast anymore because you're out of juice. Right, cast Same Mind this time. I think they're more dangerous, actually. Alright, Same Mind went off. Not the one I wanted to go off, but it worked. Alright, you just wasted your turn, so I don't get to nuclear blast. At least the heal went off as well. When you had Same Mind. Just Ice Ball them? I don't know if Ice Ball does much damage to these guys, but I'll try it. Alright, this time, you cannot get your turn cancelled. That's right, where's Healthful? There we go. This spell isn't very good. I'm kind of disappointed in this spell, because it's just not very strong. Okay, Same Mind went off. And you got paralyzed. Don't die. I swear to God. Okay, most of my people are up. Now it's just 2 of them. Just hit them. It should... You can't do anything because you are... fucking... paralyzed. Are you gonna Healthful this time, or are you just gonna start sitting around and screaming instead of doing anything useful? Oh my god, Healthful went off and it did nothing. It's fucking worthless. I hate that spell, man. Why would you put an AoE heal in it if it did nothing? That was an insane level up. Alright. Wow, that was a really insane level up. Look how many points I got. Let's go like 20. 69, nice. Increased Oratory, and then increase... Axe, I guess? I don't know. And then spells. Alright, cool. Let's take Dispel Undead, because... why not? It means I can take out like multiple groups of like undead at the same time. And it's also in this category, which I want to increase as much as possible. Valkyrie level? Okay. Little light in there, and then... bit in there. Mind Control. Mythology. A new Valkyrie spell. I think I'm running out of spells to learn. Yeah. Let's take Death. Alright, fuck it. Save and resume. Alright, please do not die. I'm begging you. Kill poison. Kill poison. I should have done it for 32 instead of 24. There we go. Okay. They won't die, which is good. Now I just have to rest until all this shit wears off. I immediately get attacked, of course I do, and I'm still insane. Probably the worst possible outcome because I can't Nuclear Blast. I'm one short of Nuclear Blast. Ah! The one person that can cast Nuclear Blast is taking a nap and they're insane, so... just my luck in it. Alright, well they're awake, which doesn't... yeah, this character's dead, isn't he? Yep. How annoying. At least I saved. These like Vegify traps are so... they just suck. Like, they're putting you in fights that aren't that difficult, but the fact that they have, like... They're, like, balancing out because they're hitting you with these... Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Oh, my God, I forgot about that. Right, because if you're standing on the spot, it just sets it off again. Fuck's sake, dude. At least no one went insane again. Fuck it, just spend the entire turn healing, why don't you? Next time I'm stepping off the damn trap. Sane mind yourself. Alright, they're dead. Alright. Walking forwards a step, and then I'm resting. Good God. Yeah, just become sane, it's fine. Oh, it actually worked. They cast Sane Mind on themselves and it worked. Alright, we're off finally. Alright. God, that was a shit spell. Come on. Nah, that'll do. Whatever. Fuck it. Alright. Save and resume. Okay. So this is... It looks like this. Oh God, what if every single gate has one of those traps behind it? That's gonna be the worst. I kind of suspect that that's what they're gonna do. Yeah, I gotta buy his strong manifestors. Just imagine that. Just look in a mirror and just be like, I will get $1 billion. I will cast a nuclear blast and hit for like 500 damage. It works every time. I need to rest again. I get attacked by birds. Who's awake? No one. Can you sleep them? How do you not have sleep? That's crazy. Just whirlwind them. Why not? Fuck it. See how this goes. That whirlwind animation is so shit, by the way. Like the pathetic little like tornado that goes flying at them. And go. Nice crit. Ow. 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 Yeah. Come on. Alright, one more. You have cure passes, right? Yeah. Dual wounds. Go. Alright, you're cured. Now just whack him. There we go. Alright. You defeat the monsters, 3,000 experience. I gained a samurai level. How am I getting so many levels from this? You already have 100k Jiu-Jitsu, yeah. So, we're a samurai right now, so thaumaturgy. The rest of ninjutsu. Or oratory, excuse me. Alright. Chests. Chest. Did I just save? Let's just do it again, just in case. Alright, you gonna go off? Yeah. Oh, good. I got a fucked up one. I can't... This is not a very interesting gimmick for a floor where it's just like, oh, the chests sometimes just kill you. Sometimes they just turn you to stone. Like, oh, good. Awesome, I guess. That didn't work, are you serious? Oh, right, turning to stone kills you. Right. Okay, that one was just daggers, that's not... You literally just roll it, you just save in front of them and you just roll them until you get one that you like. Also, I'm gonna... Oh, strange purple... I thought there was a gate here. I think I walked back in the opposite direction, that's why. Whoops. I did, yeah, I went the wrong way. Alright. Why are there so many fucking Vegevites? Come on, man. Yeah, not only are they just traps that you can just save scum until you get a good one, but also, if they do an effect to you, you just rest afterwards to get it off. And then get attacked by 50 birds. Wow, literally 50 birds. Alright. It's gonna take too long. Might as well just roll for a better chest. For example, daggers, which is nothing. It just like tickles you and that's it. Alright, same resume. Hi Margot, thank you for the resub. How's it going? What do I do? Heal wounds on you. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Is this gonna do the stupid Vegify trap on me again? No. Okay, good. Can I just use this key without identifying it? Oh, I can. Awesome. Okay. Easy. Which direction? This is the north one, right? Yes, that's the north one, so I got the south one. Okay, hello Zoiteki as well, how's it going? Oops, anti-magic. Did it have to hit everyone? I would have taken that if it hadn't just hit everyone. Literally just wasting my time. Thank you. Same zoom. Just use your heals, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Not every RPG looked at the silly portraits of change bacon status and copied it. Yeah. Why? That's such a good feature of that game. It's just like, you just look at the portraits, it's like, oh, this guy's got a stupid face. There's something wrong with him. You got the keys? I don't actually remember. Oh, coffee key. Oh, no effect. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. So those are not... Okay, we're facing east. Good. Is it going to do the trap on me again? It might. The problem is I got into a fight with how many fucking birds? Are you serious? Can I even cast Nuclear Blast large enough? No. No, I can with this one. They're all going to blink out and miss. Yeah, I mean, I named these guys after fish like a year ago. These are the guys that I imported from Wizardry 6. So they're still the same guys. Yeah, here we go. Goodbye. Hate these birds. Is this entire room just water, by the way? I just noticed. Oh, I didn't kill all of them? They're going to be in like 3 separate groups now, aren't they? Okay, there we go. Blackbird, yeah, they're in 2 separate groups. That should be fine. Yeah, alright. Let's just alternate. You can't hit anything, you're too far away, that's alright. You hide, go. I feel like it's just funny. There's like so many fish varieties out there that it's like you have basically an infinite well of just stupid names you could be calling your characters. Is it going to vegify me after this fight? It's probably the vegify thing again, isn't it? I'm getting a lot of levels. You kind of just... the game just dumps fucking experience on you. Like, here you go, have fun. What do I level up? Ninjutsu, I guess? Too bad like half of Hawaii... Yeah, that's the problem, is that there is a character limit in most games. No trap, okay. They were feeling generous this time, okay. How big is this room? Okay. That chest is... here. I can't see where the rest of the water is. Where's that one, though? How many tiles away is that? There's another one there, yeah. Let's see, so... What need so many coffer keys for anyway? Like, there can't be that many gates. Or you can just barely see the water back there, okay. Yeah, alright. Let's get my stamina back. Okay, so the shape of this room makes sense because there's the two gates at the bottom, so they're probably blocking up like entire hallways down there. Do this quickly. Oh, it's so ugly. I hate... I don't know what my settings for using this like fill brush are, but it's always really ugly. I think I need to turn on anti-aliasing or something like that. I don't remember which one it was specifically. I like set it a specific way to do something that I've now forgotten the reason for it. You're gonna make me fight floaters right here? Okay. Long-nosed butterfly fish, whose Hawaiian name is... I can't see if there's I's or L's. Lao Willy Willy Nuku Nuku Oi Oi long nose snout fish shaped like a willy leaf. Awesome. Wait, no, you're the wrong character. Ice ball. What is this? Is the Mystic Quest ending? I don't have the Lufia soundtracks like that. Maybe I should download like the Landstalker soundtrack and stuff like that. Maybe those are good dungeon music. Can't help but notice that the room ends there. Okay. Oh god, hang on. It's like draining my stamina by just standing here, is it? There are so many chests in this room, what the fuck? Toxic gas. That could be worse. Oh, a hat. I found a hat. I don't have enough space for any of this shit. I think literally my entire inventory is taken up by... Hang on, we're gonna have to leave all this stuff behind for now. Time to go through my inventory and just chuck anything I don't want. Actually, hang on. I have a better idea. What if I... start using these, like... healing items that are just in my inventory and I haven't been using them. To take... you save up space. Like, light heal is not going to be useful, neither is moderate heal. I'd rather have a heavy heal during fights than these two. I'd even heal for anything. Moderate stamina. I guess I want to hold on to moderate stamina for now, though. What's Moses' Mojo Tea do anyway? Yeah, it's another coffee key. Can I chuck anything? I have a studded Holberg, which I'm never going to use, but I need to go through and pick some of these other things up first. Please say this hat. Mitre, AC -2, Priest and Bard. Do you have a hat on? Do you have anything on? Oh, you do. Well, good news. Congrats on your new hat. There we go. What is this for? Oh yeah, I probably don't need this, right? Why do I have this? Can I get rid of that? No, because it takes up inventory. Slots on the floor. Dragon's Teeth. Ooh. Okay, well that's obviously a special one, right? Can I get rid of anything? It's not going to be useful. I have an invisible potion for some reason. Probably the barbed arrows, right? Just drop them in the water. Get rid of them. I got attacked by birds. Are you kidding me? I am like almost out of stamina. That's not good. Well, I have a solution for this. It's called Restful. I should be fine. Yeah, there we go. There's one crit. Why is it playing Aerosthete during the bird fight? Oops. Alright, go. Hello, Ribbon. How's it going? Wait, this doesn't... Hang on. Oh, because there's a tile space, that's why. Okay. Well, I'm dead because the game took a space that I didn't want to take, so now I'm just too far out. And everyone drowned. And I got attacked by birds, just to waste my time slightly more. Alright. Yeah, okay, let me fix that. So there's actually a room that's like this. Yeah, every time the Aero song pops up, it's always at the weirdest time possible. It's never at like an appropriate time. I'm gonna have to pick up all of this. Hang on. Fuck, I'll just redraw it. Whatever. Treasure chest, treasure chest. Treasure chest, treasure chest. Roll this in. There we go. Pretty sure this color of blue has been getting lighter over time because that keeps happening. Oh man. Whoops. I need to take the fucking the stupid like spray brush off of my toolbar because I never did that when I switched computers. Like this stupid thing. Not that. Where is it? This thing. I'm never going to use this. Why am I ever going to use this? Completely worthless. Got no value to me whatsoever because I don't draw like that. Okay, presumably the top G is like where the idle thing is and the bottom one is something else. Oh, right, I died. Well, no bird attack, so that's good. I do need to rest to get my stamina back though. Actually, wait, I need to clear out my inventory. Hang on, let me go through my inventory and just get rid of shit. Oh, I'm still already standing here. Whoops, I made a save. Alright, standing right here, and I'm going to take a rest for a bit to get my stamina back. Hopefully don't get attacked by birds. How's it been 4 hours already? What happened? Where did all the time go? Alright, don't need this. Drop. I'm gonna go looking through. I'm gonna go look at the walkthrough. I'm gonna start typing names of wet light items in, see if they ever come up. Dead man's hair is handy. Why is it handy? What does it do? I have 109 willow arrows. Am I ever going to need those? Rebus egg. Probably useful. Yes, that has 2 results, so we're going to need that. Key of Tombs. Thumbs up. Very late into the game, so I'm going to keep that. Bunch of bananas. I'm pretty sure I'm done with the bananas, right? Yeah, there's 2 results. And they're both in Orco, so I've already done the thing with those. Golden apple is just an item that you can get. Amulet of life I want to hold on to because it's really strong. Whoops. There's Book of Fables. What's Dead Man's Hair then? Was it a hat? I guess it's a clickable item. Oh, resistance hypnosis plus 20. Okay. It's fine, I guess. I thought it was cursed. We probably need Wickham's Power Glow, probably need Stone of Gates. I don't know if we need this Amulet of Spiders. Book of Fables. Yep, I need that. I'm pretty sure I need the control card because I haven't done the thing that I need to do with that. I don't need these fucking muskets. Let's just drop the muskets. I don't need that many of them. I'm going to drop the stilettos as well because I don't need those. Do I need the halberd as well? AC -8. Blackjack is also AC -8, isn't it? Oh yeah, AC -9, right. So it's just not as good. Let's drop that. Nunchaka. Pretty sure Nunchaka are not very strong. What does it even count as? Mason flails, I guess? Yeah, Nunchaka. 3 to 9 one hand, but it is one hand though. Oh, I guess I can... Because Bushido Blade is also one hand, so actually I guess I can... Where are you? Who's my ninja? You are my ninja. You've already got Bushido Blade. Alright, give me that flak jacket. You're not going to use that. I didn't realize you could have... I thought Bushido Blade was two-handed. Yeah, I guess I could just have a secondary nunchuck. Alright. I guess I've just been nerfing myself for no good reason. What, every single time? Alright, do I even have enough cost to be able to do this? No. Spell, silence. Ice ball this group in the back. Go. Alright, silence went off immediately. Awesome. 2 of them weren't affected. Awesome. I did not kill that group. And the one... they can poison you as well on top of everything else. Okay, kill one of them. And of course I get paralyzed. Why is everyone fucking... half my party is just asleep or paralyzed now all of a sudden. So I have to spend a whole turn getting these motherfuckers to wake up. Okay, that went off. Now, of course, I get weakened. What spell, please? By the time this sports spell is gonna fucking go off, everyone's gonna be woken up anyway. Yeah, it just didn't do anything. Useless spell. And they got reparalyzed, so it's just wasted. Hang on, fuck this fight. I'm out of here. You don't like it? Hit the bricks. Alright. I really wish swimming was like slightly more responsive in this game, because if you're swimming, it has to pop up the little thing which kills all of your input for a second. It feels really bad. Okay, same resume. Where's my coffee keys? Really? Do I have to identify the key first for this case? No, it's just not coffee keys then. Okay, this is always an encounter. Angel's Tongue. Fight spell. Put to sleep. Go. So how come that chest won't let you open it? Maybe it just didn't set off and I have to go back a space to get it to go off again? Alright, cool. Thank you. It just didn't go off. Alright, Basilisk. Oh, come on. Why are there so many coffee keys in here anyway? I don't have any space. There we go. I got hit by anti. I would have taken that, but it literally just drained like all of my magic. Instead of just some of it. Fireballs. Okay, that's just damage. I'll take that. Same resume. It's another coffer key. What do I need so many coffer keys for anyway? Maybe one of these keys is an actually useful key? You just have to check every single one until you find it or something? Ooh, I missed. Heal wounds. Yeah, I need these guys to get more spellcast so I can do that more often. I also need these back ones to change classes. What can you change to now that you're level 9? Thief, Alchemist, Ranger, Bard. It's not very good. What are you, female? Can I switch you? No, because you only got Piety 8. Why have you only got Piety 8? I guess I could just fucking hack your Piety to be better, because it sucks right now. I need this character to start learning pre-spells, is the thing. So maybe I switch them to Valkyrie so that they can start fighting things. Oh, they only need 11 Piety actually to be Valkyrie. Everything else is good. Yeah, strength is 10. Alright, hang on. We might as well do that now. This is 10, 15, 8, 12, 13, 11, 16. So it's 0A, 0, F, 0, 8, whoops, 0, C, 0, D, 0, B, 10. And this needs to be 0B, right? No, 0C, because that'd be 0B, because 0B is 11, isn't it? Yeah, it needs to be 11. So we switch this character to a Valkyrie, so we can still use the main as Lance, and then this character gets switched to... What can you switch to? If the game lets me click on this. There we go. Priest or nothing. 11, 7, 17, 11, 10, 15, 11, 2. It would be nice to be able to switch them to a ninja or... I think monk is the one I want, which is in 8 and 13 strength. Hit the piety requirement, hit the dexterity requirement, hit the speed requirement, hit the personality requirement. So 13 and 1. So this is 11, 7, 17, 11, 10, 15, 11. So this is 0B, 0, 7, 11, 0B, 0A, 0E, 0B, and then I want this to be 0D and 8. Okay, and then that lets us twist that onto a monk. 9, 11, 14, 9, 12, 7, 12, 12. Ugh. I think this is Live Live, yeah, hello. Yes, it is Live Live. Great soundtrack. 9, 10, 10. So the bit's too low. I mean, I'm fucking... It doesn't matter. Make his character a ninja, maybe? Trying to think. Do I want them to be a ninja? I need them to get Kirijitsu. Which, I think rangers can learn Kirijitsu as well, can't they? Which is like a really weird feature that rangers have. So I don't want to switch them to that and then just find out that it was a waste of time. What else is good that I can switch them to? Samurai, maybe? Maybe I just switch this one to a monk as well. Because I'll get him the Psionic spellbook, which is not useful, but... 13, 8, 13... 10, but yeah, so I can switch them to a monk. And they can equip the robes then, so I don't have to take that equipment off. Alright, 9, 11, 14, 9, 12, 17, 12. This is 9, 0B, 0, 14E, right? Yeah, because 15 is E. Oh no, 15 is F, that's right. That's close. That's 0, 9. 12 is 0, C. It's 11. 0 C. The only thing I need to do is change this to a 13, which is 0 D. And that's it, I think. (13, 8, 13). Yeah, it's just the strength, I think. Yeah, okay. Alright, HXD, Hex Editor. It's really funny that I keep doing this. Alright, recent files. Swap. Wait, no, actually, it needs to be Win Swap 3, isn't it? Because we're on a different file now. Are we? Yeah, we're on Swap 3 now. Alright, close this one. In swap 3, we need to go X values 0A, 0F, 0, 0C. It's under U, and then change this 8, 0B. Oh god, I have to go find the fucking folder. Hang on. Let's go face this. Change this in top 4. Because I need to stop saving over my... Alright. There's that one. This needs to be 0D. 08. And 090B. 0E09. All the way down here, that's under your name, yep, so this just needs to be 0G. Alright. Alright. Hopefully. Hopefully that did it right. So, profession, Valkyrie. That's right. You, profession, monk. You, profession. Whoop. Oh wait, I can switch into a samurai now. What if I switch into a samurai though? I don't have any weapons for them though. I guess we just switch. Just stick to the plan. We can get psionic spells this way as well. You can equip staffs, right? Yeah, okay. Let's place the cloak. Can't equip that though. I just have to do the old inventory switcheroo. Very good special power. I don't actually know what the special power is. Put the flak vest on. Robes. +1 to you. My shoes. The golden medallion on so you get better AC. And these sandals over to you. These buskins on. Oh wait, you have leather boots. Is that better? That is better. I've just had those leather boots in my inventory this whole time, just never equipped them. Can you put this hat on that I just found earlier? Where'd the hat go? Oh, I haven't found it yet, right. It's back in the chest, I just didn't pick it up. Because that was in a different timeline. Oh yeah, Death Shroud. Death Shroud is cursed, right? Let me check. Items. AC -2. There's nothing. Regen -1. Yeah, that sucks. Alright, don't use that. I need to get rid of that then. Sorry, just bumped my mic. Alright. Hopefully did not just curse myself by making 2 of my characters monks. Oh, you can fight with the lance now, can't you? Can't really do anything with you. I guess we just hide to get the first point of ninjutsu in. And then we just nuclear blast this entire group. It's not going to do much, but... That's the downside of constantly switching classes all the time, is that you're never going to be able to cast nuclear blast for higher than like 2. Nice grip. We basically just have to do this one fight and that'll give us a nice experience to like level up twice or something like that. And you immediately got paralyzed. Awesome. You have a cure paralysis, right? Yeah. Oh, we're going to cast it for level 1. That's not going to do anything then. Hide. Music, I think it's just rough when you... you can't put them to sleep and paralyze them, come on. Oh god. Alright, I didn't do anything. And poison. Who got KO'd? And they got they are just fucking stacking everything possible on this one character. They're unconscious, they're poisoned, they're paralyzed, they're just like... What do you have against them, man? Come on. Alright, just fight. Oh god, if I step forward, that chest might explode. I'm gonna have to like turn around and then walk backwards into it to prevent it from going off. Yeah, here we go. Not the greatest of level ups, but... Put all your points into that. You have 100 in that. Put it into Skullduggery, and then 1 point into Mind Control. Mapping? Oh wait, no, you're Valkyrie. You need to put it into Theology. I just need to start pumping points into Theology because it's the first time they've been able to level it. Why is this on the SMT soundtrack? What could the context possibly be for this? Whatever. Put this onto this. I learned a new Valkyrie spell. Heal wounds. This is why you class swap all the time, because you just get like a million fucking levels. You just to pump anything you want basically. Single point of mind control every single time. Now what do we take? We basically can't take anything. Take Bless, I guess? Alright, here's the important part. Giri-Jitsu. Also Theosophy, I guess? I don't know. Do I pump points into Theosophy? It doesn't seem that useful. I guess we just want this. More than we want Theosophy, because I don't think you can really learn that much in Theosophy. Let's put points into that, so I can learn it forever. Pollen Staff is already leveled up. Alright, put it into Hands and Feet. Alright, just get that. I'm not going to worry about Theosophy on this character for now. I just need these like skills like leveled up. New Monk spell. Stamina Terror. Mental Attack Sleep. Mental Attack? I guess I could take that. Hello, Aya. How's it going? Why not? Mental Attack. I feel like it's not going to be that useful, though. I feel like I'm rather just going to want to do Kijitsus. Did I learn anything else up? No. Alright. Stick it all in here. Oh yeah, take sleep. Please, I'm begging you. I think this character already has like a bunch in Theosophy, yeah. What do I level in here? Music, I guess. I don't fucking know. Doesn't matter. Hands and Feet. Monk level. That was a really good level up. Holy shit. These numbers could be higher, but that's fine. Okay, learn new Mike's fire. Oh, Psionic Fires. Knock knock. Mental Attack, Charm, Divine Trap. Detect secret. Identify confusion. Sure sound, Tamna's Terror. What's Psionic Fires? What is this spell? It's a fire spell, so that's good. Psionic Fire. 2 creatures plus power level. 1 to 8 points of fire damage per power level. Oh, it's just... It's just Fireball? I guess it's 2 points cheaper. But it does 1 less creature. It just seems like a bad Fireball. I don't... Why? Why would I use Psionic Fire? Whatever. I guess I'll take it because it's in fire. I can't take anything in there. Very odd. Alright. 15. I'd learn a new monk spell. I'll just take mental attack, I guess. Alright, I have to do this. There we go. Oh wait, you're poisoned, right? I forgot. That's why I... Can I get the paralysis off first? No, probably not. Alright, you're not poisoned anymore. Congrats. Okay, same resume. Do you have cure paralysis? No. Don't search. Do you have cure paralysis? Let's just cast someone. Yeah, you have tons of points, it doesn't matter. Okay, that was enough. Alright, that's fine. Alright. Get my stamina back because I'm gonna go swimming in a second. You have any equipment on, do you? You're just wearing the the cloak. I might be fine, honestly. Yeah, alright. Oh, I see why it doesn't go off. Spectral Ray, really? It just instantly killed one character. Of course it did. Come on. This floor gimmick is just bad. It's just not fun. It's just like whatever. Alright, there we go. That's better. Alright. Is this a different key? No, it's a coffee key. Why am I getting so many of these? Am I gonna need all of these? Like, I have so many coffer keys now, and I don't have that many coffers. Like, they open gates for me, but I'm out of gates to open with them, so what do I need these for? Let me just check something, hang on. Only 4 are worthwhile, okay. What? Hang on a minute. I was like, what is the deal with this, right? In this room, the north and south chests have good keys. You cannot distinguish between the good and bad keys, so be careful what you pick up. It's literally just the 50-50. So I've been doing this and there's no point. This whole time, the game has been tricking me and just handing me a bunch of just dud keys, basically, because they don't do anything. For fuck's sake, what is wrong with this game? I'm gonna spell undead. I don't want to fight these. I've been wondering this whole time, like, do I need all of these? The answer is no. This whole time. Can you create the ghostly image, please? Don't miss it. Unaffected, well. And they silence me. So this is... This dungeon was doing well, right? I felt like I enjoyed like the first like 75% of this dungeon, and you get to this floor and it's just like, oh, DW Bradley dropped the good game design like keys on the floor. You can't find them. You are silenced. You cannot do shit. You are not silenced, so... Where's Ice Ball? There it is. You can't cast it that high, really? Oh, right, they're unaffected by magic, so this is going to take forever. And I'm paralyzed. This whole time I've been picking up all these keys thinking like, am I gonna have to open like 30 like gates at the end? And it's like, no, the answer is they're just wasting your time. God, I can't cast this very high. It's gonna take forever because I keep blinking out and blinking in. Yeah, every time I'm nice to this game, it's like no. You you thought you were right, fuck you, die. I just got instantly paralyzed. Hang on. It's taking forever. Alright, so I have to hang on. So I have the key from this one and this one. I'm just gonna go over here. We're gonna rest to get all my stamina back. Alright. Oh, that car's asleep, right? Go. Can I get into one encounter where the enemies don't constantly blink out and blink in to like make the fight like 3 times longer? Did you cast mental attack? Is that what I cast? That's not what I cast. Did I miss it? I must have clicked... I thought I clicked sleep. That was interesting. Let's try that again. I must have clicked mental attack at some point by accident. Yeah, I thought I clicked sleep. I must have just missed it. Or maybe I didn't click it at all or something. I don't know. Alright, this time I definitely cast sleep, right? Okay, there we go. You're like... Alright. Oh, the Spectral Raven went insane because of that. That's really funny. Maybe Psionic is good, actually. Fight this group, because they're awake. Use hide. I need you to gain ninjutsu points. Alright, go. Did that hit? Didn't do anything. I think that one died, maybe. What? It just didn't do anything. What the fuck? Bizarre. Alright, that one's dead. How do you know penetration? Come on. It's asleep. It can't do anything. Oh my god, what? What the fuck is happening? Like 6 different characters hit it and none of them penetrated its armor somehow. So it just got to wake up. What on earth? There we go. Okay. Ooh. Any level ups? No. Okay, I'm gonna rest quickly. Get my stamina back because I need to swim. I guess we just have to try all these keys until I open a gate, right? I can remember who had them. What's the point of making a gimmick where some of the keys are just bad, which is not a thing that has ever come into play at any other point? Okay, we still need to find the golden idol. Can I open this one? Probably not. No, I need the golden idol to open this last one, so I think we can just chuck all of the coffer keys we have now because we don't need them to open anything else. You don't have any? This one's bad, so it doesn't do anything. This one's bad because it doesn't do anything. You don't have one. I still have that Key of Goras, which I don't know what that is. Alright, get rid of all those. Alright, we don't have any more coffer keys yucking up our inventory. We have to figure out which one has the... which one of these three has the, thing we want in it. No, just attack him. What if I cast lightning? Let's find out what a good lightning is. Oh, I can't cast it that strong. Alright. Maybe I can sleep them? God, not being able to cast spells for very high is really annoying me now. I need to gain more points in levels. Okay, you can't sleep them. I can just blow up all these groups without thinking about it. Alright, we killed one. Why was that one really laggy? What the fuck? Ow. Oh my god, dude. It's always this character for some reason. Oh, I can only cast Quick Poison for one. Alright. Yeah, all I can feel is anger. Aren't jellyfish, like, actually kind of evil? I don't actually know if that's true or not. I feel like it's mostly just anecdotal from people getting stung by jellyfish. It's such a weird creature, because they don't have internal organs or anything, right? They're just, like... basically just, like, living paper, like, plastic bags in the ocean. There we go. You got one personality, great. Go on to there. I guess it's pump music? I don't fucking know. Oh, no, we want to put this one, right? Get it all in theology. Okay. Make runes. Academia. Get all into Kirijitsu. Actually, wait. Let's put some into Theosophy, why not? This all goes into this. Stick this all into this. By accident? Interesting. Yeah, they're so weird. They're just like... how does it work? What an odd creature. I feel like jellyfish are definitely like the most like... this is probably an alien kind of like animal on the... on the planet, right? Stamina, why not? Fuck it. That was a pretty good level up. Can I switch them to... no, because of Bit. I was wondering if I could switch them to Ninja. After I've got like 8 monk levels. Alright, 20 Kirijitsu. It's pretty good. We could take Confusion. Because this is the unique spell here. Take Confusion. Alright. So we know that this one has goodies in... oh, you're almost dead. I almost forgot. Oh, you're asleep. Oh, you don't have enough stamina. Oh, shit. Everyone's asleep. Do you have Cure Poison on yourself? You do. Alright, thank God. That was a really bad thing. No one wants to wake up because they don't have high enough stamina because they went swimming. Alright, that much, really? Come on. You could do way better than that. There we go. I feel like all of the, like... what is it, like, deep ocean creatures as well, because it's just, like, living in, like, the pitch black. Because it's so dark down there, and the, like, fucking water pressure is so insanely high that, like, all the creatures that actually live down there are, like, really scary looking. Cyclonic Bolt, I found a hat, and 4 bonds. Wasn't as good as last time, but that's fine. Where's the hat? Now it's a meter. Oh no, it was a meter before, wasn't it? No, let's hold on to that. Alright. Get unvegified. Yeah, I think, yeah. There's definitely like that as well, yeah, because like blobfish, like the whole thing with blobfish is that people keep posting it. It's like, oh, it looks so depressed, and it turns out actually it's because you pull it up out of the water, and all of its internal organs get pushed down. It's just like fucking miserable out here because it's just like bad practice of pulling it up out of the water, innit? There is definitely like an instance of like, some of them are just like fucked up because we pull them out of the water and they look like that, right? But I think they're also just like that. A lot of them are just like, they just look really fucked up anyway. Alright, get all my stamina back. I'm gonna try the closest one to the gate first. Alright. Coming out, constantly having to rest after swimming. I guess it would be insanely tiring to like swim in like full plate armor and shit like that. Why'd they walk into that tile? Hang on. This is a completely avoidable encounter. Because I just do that. Okay, that's just fireballs, that's great. This does damage to me. That's a key. Don't want a key. So I have to do this fight, I guess. Actually, do I? I think I do. Hang on. I have a better idea. And my better idea is to go from the opposite direction. Alright. Take a quick rest. Yeah, so someone putting you in space and be like, damn, this thing's just weird. I think there was like, isn't there a guy on Twitter who was like a Russian deep sea fisherman or something like that, and he would just post the things that he catches, and they're all just like the most like scary fucking animals you've ever seen in your life. I swear that's a real guy. Okay, if you go this way, you also have to do a fight. Sleep him. I don't remember what that guy's account is, so I can't point you to it. I just know that that guy exists, unfortunately. Well, that was a complete waste of an ice ball, but that's fine. They all just died anyway. So this has to be the golden idol, right? Just do the trick. It's really funny that that's... You turn me to stone? Yeah, it's got the golden idol in it. Okay. Spectral Ridge! It killed my entire party, come on! Dude. Come on. Daggers, there we go. It's much better. Not that hard. Alright, take a nap. I was about to click out and I got attacked by jelly stingers. Ugh. Literally everyone's asleep as well. Just my mage is awake. Doesn't do any damage. I could swear floaters have like low health, but maybe they're not actual floaters. You really just hit me 3 times. Alright, you just killed my fucking monk instantly. Oh my god, dude. From like almost full health, and he just killed him instantly. Because everyone was asleep during that. Yeah, I mean, I can't cast Nuclear Blast very high because I switch classes, and you have to be quite high level to cast Nuclear Blast. I should have saved after that, shouldn't I? I'll take it, whatever, that's fine. Save and resume. I'm gonna stand here and I'm gonna take a nap. Hopefully these wear off. They are not wearing off. That might be fine. Yeah, just kill that. Take another nap. Problem is, Stained Mind is so expensive, especially to get rid of this. I kind of want to avoid... There we go. Okay. I don't want to avoid casting that if I can avoid it. Okay, so that's where the idol has to go, so... I think adding swimming to Wizardry 7 has just highlighted that the stamina system really is just completely pointless. It doesn't do anything. All it does is waste your time. Now... I guess... There's nothing else here? It was a bit suspect to have just this room and nothing else here, right? But maybe that's fine. I guess this floor does have a lot of like pillars and stuff like that, right? Alright, this guy's about to rip us off again. For amount of money I don't know how much it is. Greetings, brethren of the Fellowship. That's not how you spell that. You've passed the test of the Temple of Deadly Coffers. Wow, the Fellowship elevates you to the role of... Wasn't I a bishop before? Why am I an apostle now? I'm sure taken of thy good faith in the corners of thy rank. Will he accept thy fellowship dues? Yeah. Yes, done well. Bye. Bye? Alright, there he goes. It's like, is he gonna leave? How much money is he taking off me? Oh, I have 380... Okay. No. What? Why does this keep changing characters? That's odd. Whatever. I can ignore it. Don't I have more than one invisible potion? So someone else had one. I think you had one? Yeah. Okay, I have skull bones. Alright. What was that noise anyway? There was like a weird noise outside. Do you think there should be something on the other side of this this wall as well? Oh, that's wrong color. Yeah, let me pick black. Alright, there we go. Well, we're out of that floor. That floor sucks. It's not very fun. But we don't have to play it anymore, hopefully. I bet we do have to play it later. Alright. Oh, you know what, actually, hang on, let me check something. I have an idea. You're only real Pope with Baby Church, yeah. Nope, okay. Not that. This one? Not that one either. Okay. I was wondering if there was like a secret wall here that I have to unlock, but I don't think there is. How satisfying. They're right next to each other. I'm just gonna do this. Faster. Alright. Was that... Is that a golden boy emote? I can't tell. Bit small on my monitor right now. Kind of looks like it though. Upper floor. How many floors are on this tower? There's so many floors. All right, we're almost done here though. We have 2 more floors. I don't think this dungeon was so long. I guess it's the tower, right? Almost got to remake all of Lost Guardia in Minecraft. Like how they make like remakes of like Castlevania or whatever in Minecraft. I don't know. Or like monasteries and shit. Like huge like buildings. Someone needs to remake Lost Guardia so we can see how big the Tower of Dane is. Temple of the Wanderers. I'm hearing that's been really popular recently. That was a different Wanderer though. I'm gonna go in here and it's gonna be 30 floors of of randomly generated shit. Uh-oh. Do you all have to be all fucking asleep? Come on. Get out of here, bug. You're on my screen. Thank you. Yeah, so maybe I've been getting into Shilen recently, which makes sense because that game is actually really fucking good. Do you have to do 20 damage? 30? I need these 2 motherfuckers in the back to gain as many levels as possible ASAP because they keep... Yeah, Komodo dragons, I think that's a lot stronger than what we were facing before. Last time they were just giant lizards, right? I don't think they were Komodos. Why are there Komodos on an alien planet anyway? Oh, that one just left. Alright, bye. Oh, they all left. Sure, why not? Are we gonna kill him at any point? There we go. Komodo dragons are awesome. Like the actual real life animal. They're so cool. God, I need to play Rabbit and Steel as well. That looks really fun. Problem is I just don't know anyone, so it's like it feels like a multiplayer game, and also, isn't there a roguelike or something for some reason? I guess it makes sense. There we go. Oh, you can play it solo? Okay. I don't know, it feels like it's missing something if you're playing it solo though, because it feels like a coordination thing, right? Considering what it's like based on as well. What can you learn? Dispel Undead. Stamina slow. Charm, cure, lesson condition. This is cure, lesson condition, I think. Okay. Take a nap, don't get attacked this time. Heal wounds. Okay, I think we're looking pretty good now. Having this character be like near the full on that category of magic is pretty nice. I don't know if that's because they have so much of it or just because I haven't been casting it like at all on that character. There's a lot more to okay, it just puts a lot more Toho back into it. I almost said Tuhu there. Did it? Is this a second fucking teleporter maze? Are you for real? No, I think it just spun me around. Hang on a minute. This is really confusing. I think it's... You really need to look at this map. Because I'm facing a wall right now. The one behind me, the one I come in through. What does this do? It looks like it's just spinning me. So I'm standing right here, on this tower right here. Use. It pushed me forward the tile, then turned me right. So it's like a really big spinner. Huh? Interesting. It's not a teleport maze, it's just a really big spinner to try and trip you up. Because that's the one we came in through. I guess the test is to just go through every single door and see if it happens every time, because it seems like maybe the room just spins around. Like, it's put me here. I'm into a fight with creeping cruds, really? Okay, well this one's on its own, so it's probably a really strong one. And then I'm gonna Ice Ball this back group. Just hide on these two. You can kind of just make bullet hell light pack-ins. There are like elements of FF14 which definitely like feel like they are kind of similar to that kind of thing, right? Oh Jesus, they're all gonna just poison me, aren't they? They have way more health than the regular one. Yeah, this is like some kind of like advanced slime that I haven't like encountered before. Shadow Crust, yeah. It's wow, I can heal wounds on this character now. It's crazy. Just try and ice ball that group. Okay, Shadow Crest dies. Second phase, that's a, I haven't I haven't played FF14 since I finished Endwalker, because I was like, oh, the game said the end, so I can uninstall it now. Actually, I think I've been fighting fungus users, haven't I? Mainly because it's actually mainly because it's a fucking subscription service game and I don't have money, so I'm just like, not gonna play this anymore. I don't know if I will play it again. I've said a few times, it's just like, I feel like the story ended, and I'm kind of just like, I'm fine with just not playing it anymore. You know, new monk spell. Did I? Oh, I can only learn Terror. Okay, well, there it is. Only my speed went up. Can you increase your VIT, please? You already have 100 and everything else. 25. Fuck it. Problem with this character is... Alright, yeah, I need to increase this anyway. Found Vine Track, the Secret Identify, Knock Knock. Terror Slow, Shrill Sound. Text Secret? I don't think I have anyone with that yet, so I guess I'll take that. I don't need Identify in this character because they can already basically identify anything. Which hallway are we in? Pretty sure I know which one? Yes. Oh wait, I'm gonna do an experiment, hang on. Yeah, okay. So it's just a room-wide spinner. That's a really funny feature to put in. Okay. Yeah, for sure. I think there are like aspects of it where it's like, if you're not careful, it can just end up being like, well, I've got a second job now. And it's like, it's not worth it. But I never did that. I never did any of that stuff, so for me it was just like, oh, here we go, cure poison. Oh, you're still nauseated, really? For me it was just like, I played that game basically like a single player RPG, and then it had like, if every now and then there would be like other players in the game. I hope that's not disease. That might be disease actually. Let me just double check. It's not disease. Okay. I hope it's not anyway. I think it's just nausea. Hello, Marigold. Yeah, that's the other thing as well, is if you leave the sub going, it's just like, well, now I feel obliged to play it because I spend money on it. And it's like, well, you don't have to play it, but that's why you just let the sub lapse. only ever subbed for main. This is not coming off. I only ever subbed for like main expansions. And then I didn't play any other time. So I missed out on like, what the fuck? It's not coming off. I think that is actually disease then. I can't cast cure disease high enough though. Do you have it? No. What is that? It's not coming off. I thought it was just nausea, but apparently it's super nausea and they won't get over it. Alright, let's ignore it. Let's ignore it for now. Okay. You instantly put me in a fight with more of them. Let's look at the wall there. Yeah, it's at the top of the thing anyway. Let's fight these ones. I can't nuclear blast for high enough still. Nice, we'll go. Okay, that's poison. Alright, it's fine. It is disease. Okay, oh, for fuck's sake. I don't have high enough. I can't cast the cure disease high enough. That's not good. I get it, they're poisoned. You poisoned them like 6 times now. This is the one group. Do you have cure poison? No, you don't. You also have kill disease, right? I think. Yeah. I can't cast them high enough though. Shit. That's really bad. I'm pretty sure getting diseased is like really bad for you. Obviously this is, but in the game as well. Well, at least it was the 2 that were already diseased, so it's not everyone. That really sucks. Hopefully I get like a level up off of this. Okay. I got 10,000 experience. It didn't level up, really? 8,000? 8,000? Shit. 704? Oh, that's not good. They're gonna have to stay diseased for a bit. I'm just gonna have to not rest. That ain't good. That's quite bad, actually. Remember correctly, how disease works is you just take a shit ton of damage later if you don't get rid of it. Because it just comes up as nausea for now. Like, has the effects of nausea, but eventually it's gonna just explode my health bar. And I'll probably die. Actually, let me check how Cure Disease actually works to see if I can just get rid of it if I'm lucky. Let's see, Cure Disease. It's vitality based? Oh god. $15 and $13. So I should just be able to get rid of it, but it's not coming off. Alright, hang on. Okay. Okay, I got rid of that one. Why did it work on you? Huh? I cast like 6 times on this character and it didn't work, and then I cast it the other one, it works like first try. Whatever. Whatever, game. I think one thing about Final Fantasy 14 as well is that there are like bits of that game where it's like you play it once and it's really fun, and if you play it like more than like 5 or 6 times during the roulette, it's just like it becomes miserable, and so people just start hating it. Like you get into otherwise good content and people are like, oh, I hate this, I'm so bored. It's just like, shut the fuck up. It's just like, don't play the game then. That always annoyed me. Can I sleep them? I don't think I can sleep them. Let's try holding them. Hold monsters. Okay, I held one of them. Actually, did I hold 2 of them? I held 2 of them. Actually, no, just one of them. Please stop acid spraying. It's really annoying when enemies have AoEs in this game because they will all use them at the same time. Okay, I crit 1. I crit 2. With nunchucks, apparently. Somehow. Go. Oh god, that character's like no health, just noticed. Yeah, doing the same 3 dungeons over and over again, but this time corpse. Yeah, it's just like... Especially because of how MMOs work, like you are just going to be doing the same content over and over again. I feel like some people end up just playing the game as their like forever game, and it's just like, you can just not play it. It's just making you miserable, you can just not play it. Just sub for expansions, play it as like a single player game, and then just uninstall it and play like 600 hours of like, I don't know, custom 3D made 2 or something, I don't know. Do something else in your life. What do I want here? Are these good? Not really. Stamina and slow, not really. Spell and Gen Enchanted Blade. Armed Divine Trap Identify. I think this might be this for the high count, or Enchanted Blade. Let's take the Spell Undead. Oh, you only have 6. Right, because I was avoiding resting, wasn't I? We have so many fucking... I have so many magic casts on this character now. Like, these 2 are going crazy. Yeah, 1.5 thousand... Like, I have like 500 hours in Factorio. I think. Something like that. I think I have similar hours in Satisfactory as well, even though I don't like it as much. I saw a fucking... Oh. Hey. It's the altar. I saw that Paradox has their own like factory game now, and it's just called Foundry, which is like the most uninteresting name you could possibly call it. And I saw a review for it. I was like looking at Steam reviews, like, is this game good? And it was mostly just people saying like, oh, it's another factory game. And then there was one person who was like, this is like satisfactory if it was Minecraft. And it's like, you're just describing Factorio. It's just like, there are really two types of game here. There is not that much variety, man. Alright, good news. I can instantly use my Dispel Undead to get rid of this group. Maybe? We'll see. I'm pretty sure these guys can also fucking disease you, which sucks. They're having a party in here. Let's use mental attack on them. Why not? See if this does anything. Okay, I dispelled 3 of them. Good enough. I need to play Unaffected. Well, that didn't do anything. Well, I need to play Dwarf Fortress for starters, because that's like... But I feel like that's a game that I need to reserve for, for when I have nothing else going on in my life. I need to play is it Dyson Sphere Program? The one that is like, you have like a bunch of planets. I don't know if that one seems like I'd enjoy it though. Hide, go. Oh wait, I should have healed the Valkyrie. Shit. Nope. Okay, we're fine. Kind of fine. I think we'll be fine. Let's hit this guy. Explode him. I got 6. Ugh. I have like no spell cost on that character. Heal wounds for 28 on yourself. You heal wounds. Like that? Alright. Yeah, Satisfactorio. I think, here's the thing, right? I've played so many of those games at this point. As in, I've played like 3 of them. But I'm like really picky about like specific mechanics and stuff like that. And like, I really like Satisfactory. But the problem with it is they force you... They have this stupid mechanic where it's like, oh, you get hard drives, right? Because they're trying to get you to explore the environment and do all that shit. So they're like, oh yeah, pick up these hard drives so you can get like alternate recipes which are all universally better than the ones you already have. So you were just forced to like run around the map. Every time you start again, you have to run around the map to fucking find all these hard drives, and it's just tedious. Because they don't move around. They're not like randomly placed or anything. It's just like, it's the same places every single time. It takes ages to get around the map. So it's just like, why are you making me do this every time? Just that on its own, they need to take that shit out. They just need to add, if they add an option that is just like, don't need to use hard drives anymore, I will fucking press that shit in a heartbeat. Because I hate that mechanic. I think it's boring as fuck. Yeah, it's like meant for first playthroughs, and it's really not meant, it's not thought out for like replays or anything like that. What do I want? There's not many options here as a problem. Shrill Sound? I guess I'll take Shrill Sound. Why not? Fuck it. Need to rest quickly. Alright. These are the gates here. Like that. Caves of Kur, just not at the moment. I have too many like games I want to play, and so I've just been like avoiding looking at new ones because I've just like, oh, I'll play this now. Wait. What? This hallway's literally impossible. Huh? Is this a non-Euclidean floor? Because there's a door there. It's a non-Euclidean floor. That's interesting. Alright. How do I map this out? Like this, maybe? Why not? Yeah, Cud is like a... I know that Caves of Cud is like a fucking Insano game. I have to pick and choose my Insano games for now. They're like doing like an insane Factorio update, which is why I started playing it again, because I was thinking about it. I was like, oh, I really want to play Factorio. And they're adding a bunch of just ridiculous nonsense to it, basically. This is going to spin me, isn't it? No! Savant Troopers. Why are there Savant Troopers here? Alright, kill the front Danes. We'll kill the front Dane. Hit them with the 32 ice ball. I can't sleep Savant Troopers is the problem. Superman. Oh wait, you have low health. What am I doing? I'm gonna cost this for 16. Let me just fix this quickly. Alright. Eight or 9 playthroughs has started out, got halfway through. Yeah, I need to do that at some point. I have so many. They just ice balled me for 50. Are you fucking kidding me? And they tried to conjure. What the fuck is with this encounter? Well, I crit him. This dungeon gets really fucking hard near the back half of it. Alright. I wonder if I just got unlucky. Or if that is like a serious big deal, big wig like a Dane that I have to fight. There we go, okay. That's why I'm not touching it to 1.0, yeah. What is it on now? I know that it's still in it's still in like early access or whatever, but it's been like that for like a decade or something, hasn't it? It's been in there for ages. Balacha is dangerous brain hooks, yeah. Let me just look at this floor. How is this floor non-Euclidean anyway? How big to the right? Quite a lot of space. So what if we, instead of going through this door, go through this one? It's gonna spin me. I think I'm facing west right now? Yes. So if I go behind in the door behind me. Yeah, I literally play Balacha for 100 hours, so I understand. I played that shit for so long. Misprint Joker betrayed me at the last minute. Yeah, that's why you don't pick Misprint Joker, because it can only go up to 20. And most of the time it'll be like 4. I think Balacha's problem is just that there are like 6 Jokers that are ones you have to take basically to win the game on like high stakes, and like if you get anything else, the game just fucked you over basically. And so sometimes if you get a run at the start and it's just like, here's like 20, here's 20, they just give you money, and you're like, I don't want that. I don't need money. I need to win the game. Yeah, sometimes you just get fucked. This area looks exactly like where you were a few hours ago. Don't worry. Why are the terrain here? When I played Wizardry 6, it was literally nothing but the same. Wait. I'm gonna cast this for 24. That's not enough. It was literally just one tile set for the entire game. I was in like, it looked like this while I was in like a forest and like a swamp and like outside on a boat. It just always looked like this basically, but like black and white. I need to silence these guys before they blow me up. And I also need to silence you guys. No more spells. Well, his people being into Slay the Spire and turning their nose off on Balatro because the depth ain't there. It's like you are fucking throwing stones in glass houses here. The fucking Slay the Spire is like about as shallow. It's about as deep as like a puddle. Once you really get into it, I feel like. Oh great, I got fucking. Okay, well at least they're silenced. Alright, well this sucks, because both of my big casters got fucking paralyzed. And everyone else is insane, because of course they are. Main mind, where is it? Yeah, it's just like, Slay the Spire is like, you get the one of 3 builds that can win the game, and you just pick that one, and if you don't get it, you reset. It's just like... Oh, come on, stop it. My entire party's been held. I can't do anything anymore. 4 of my party members are held, 1 of them is insane, and 1 of them is fine. That's it. I have to do this. And you wasted your turn. Awesome. Chrono Arc, I've only seen like a minute of Chrono Arc. I'm just gonna reset this fight because this is fucking stupid. Chrono Arc looks interesting just because it seems like it's mostly like story focused. Makes me think of the Gwent single player game they made. Oh, that's much better. No, it's not. Never mind. Shit. I shouldn't have said anything. Can I Word of Death very high? No, I can Word of Death 18. Let's try and nuke them with like AoEs. Yeah, now that Microsoft doesn't give us good solitaire. Yeah, can we even play solitaire on Windows 10 or 11? I don't even know. Probably not, right? It's probably got a bunch of adverts in it. Come on, do slightly more damage than that. Why can they poison you and disease you on the same attack? It's just unfair. Cut that shit out. Alright, one of them died. That was the middle group? Okay, they don't have that much health. Problem is, I can't tell which ones are like diseasing me and shit like that. We're just gonna ice ball this group as well, and then need to kill poison. Alright, there's no point curing poison until we're out of the fight, I think, because they're just gonna re-poison them. You pick this group, and then we're gonna fireball this group for 30. Alright. Windows has a built-in timer. Is there not a built-in timer on any other? There isn't, is there? Very strange. Why is that the first time they put it in there? 2 of them are affected. Great. Well, that was a waste of 40 mana. Okay, it's the ones in the back that are poisoning me. Or excuse me, the ones in the front now. They were in the back earlier. So we at least level up off of this. Chilling touch. Go. I'm just noticing now there's like an eye here. I didn't realize that there was like an eye there. It's like hard to tell because they sort of wiggle this sprite so much. There we go. 15,000 experience. Surely I didn't level up off that. What? 23k. Okay, that's why, because I must have just leveled up. 689. 13k. Oh, you are both diseased. Oh, goody. I don't know if I have enough mana to deal with this whole situation. Maybe? Actually, maybe we'll be fine. Oh yeah, I definitely do. How did that fail? There goes all my fucking... How did that whiff again? There goes all my cost on that character. Okay, now cure disease. Where's cure disease? It's here, isn't it? Hang on, I'm gonna make a save first. Okay, that one worked. I'm too short. Did it just pop while I was fucking doing? No, okay. I thought cure disease went off while... Okay, they're just blind, that's why. Why does blind take priority over cure disease? Come on. The priority of like... which status effect the game tells you you're being affected by is so strange. The game straight up doesn't tell you at all if you're silenced. Which I feel like it should be. And like, a lot of really important status effects are overridden by basic shit like being blinded. It's just very strange. Like, why did they go for that? I was gonna move forwards one just in case and save here. Okay. There's a wall here. Problem is, how many more non-Euclidean hallways are there gonna be? That's a room. With nothing in it? There's no way. There's no button though. I feel like I want to brave. I don't want to brave that room that completely fucked me over with the savant troopers and stuff like that until I gain another level at least. Secret run? No. This feels like it's about to do the thing again. Of like having a hallway go through another hallway. Yeah, it's doing it again. It's happening again. Or is it? I don't know. So many bugs in my room now. What do I get for opening a window because it's hot? My fucking hubris, hang on. Joke's on me for wanting to experience cold air instead of burning alive in my room because I have a computer on. What if I got attacked by millions of tiny little bugs? It's not that many. It's like there's like 3 bugs on my. They keep like jumping on my computer screen off. Through the gate swarms a torrent of blazing fire. fireballs explode as they strike, bursting upon the wall in a dazzling display in the aftermath of the firestorm, you hear the cracking voice of a wailing madman exclaim, "Come, my children. Thy master wishes more of this exquisite delight." Going through the bars of the gate, you see a wild orgy of bodies. Yeah. Why is this game like this? Okay, G. Do I have to like constantly heal every single time I go past one of these gates now? There's like 5 of them. Trudging onwards despite the flames, you advance as another flock of raging fire comes flying through the gate. My god. Haha. They're gonna put a boss fight at the end of this, aren't they? Voice of the madman streaks with pleasure and he... Oh my god, it's coming too fast. I can't read that shit. They're gonna put a boss fight at the end of this. That was a pathetic heal. I guarantee it. Try and use my small amount of heals on some of these characters to avoid dying here at least. Oh, do you know what I can do actually? Do I have it? I'm pretty sure I do. Fire shield. Alright. Maybe that'll work. It didn't do anything. That didn't fucking anything. Is this literally just a check to see how much MP you have? Because... Oh, that was a shit heal. Come on. Do better than that. This literally just seems like an MP check. And then they're going to make me fight like a boss at the end of it because they're fucking evil. Huge gust of white-hot fire blasts through the gate, consuming your blackened bodies in a blinding explosion. Oh. Great. Can't even get through there. Oh, cool. Every single time you step on one of these tiles, it does it. Yeah. I die. Well, I can't go that way. Why is this one of the trials? How is it worth it to become a Dane if this is one of the big trials? Let's think. The only things I can really do is that one hallway, right? There must be like a thing I can do to avoid getting blown up by the fire thing. I did fire shield because I was like, oh, we'll probably just need to use fire shield, right? I did that and then it just didn't do anything. Are you kidding me? It was just random luck. This game. Stupid ass game. Alright. Mental attack. I thought that room was supposed to be like a serious room that like there was like a named Dane in there or something. And that's who I was fighting, but no, it was just fucking random luck that I got to fight 4 Savant Troopers and like 20 Danes. Kill him, please. so he'll continue. There's got to be a way around that whole fire trap, right? It can't just be that you have to walk through it and heal through the whole thing. There's got to be like a gimmick to it. Oh, Lord level. You have 118 HP, Jesus Christ. Go into this. Personal. I still don't know what mind control is. Wait, no, it's dermatology. Theology. Trying to blade because it's in the heal category. I might as well just do that. Okay. A door. I'm just saving constantly now. Oh, come on. I only saved. You have to be like that. I'm just gonna try and obliterate this entire. I have 0 in this group, really? I cast all of it? I need to rest then. I think I probably overcast spells in that group, but that's fine. I extremely overcast spells in that group because they died in the first one. Oops. Well, they're all dead. I used to get a level from it because they're a lot of experience. What do we put? I guess just music. I think this is Enchanted Blade again. Are you poisoned? No. Okay, good. You are fucking useless at this. There we go. Take a nap. Wait, no, heal first. Don't take a nap till you heal. Need to get some of my cast back. I need to get more water. I've been out of water for like an hour because I haven't gone and got more. Because I'm just like playing. Rest again. Okay. I keep going into the wrong menu to cast spells. You can do it from here. Seriously? Leave me alone! I just want to go for this door and restore my spell cast, man. Can I asphyxiate them? Let's find out. Silence them as well, because they're just going to cost like 50 spells. Oh, I killed all the Dane cannons, nice. That's good to know. And that goes on my healing. Of course you only silence the 2 at the back. I'm fucking... God damn it, dude. Dominate game. Come on, man. Did you get into a fight? I have most of my characters are basically full HP, and then I just got instantly killed because 3 of them decided to do big AoEs. Alright. I was going through the door. There's nothing in here. Why are there just empty? There were just like single rooms sometimes. But why? But why? was this always here? I feel like this wasn't here before. Maybe I'm going insane. Secret button? No? That wasn't there before, for sure. Oh my god, the fucking... It's a maze that keeps changing, that's why. It's just not making a noise whatsoever when you do it. But it's... like... You have to walk onto specific tiles to make it, like, change specific things about it. So now this is here. I'm gonna get a red color, and I'm gonna do this. Hang on. Right now it's like this, and then there's a door, there's a wall right here. Because when I went into one of these, that's why that's like that. Oh. This was fucked up. Lightning, fuck it. I want to see what that does. Incredibly confusing floor because it is constantly updating on you. Oh good, I'm diseased. And on top of all that shit, it's also just constantly diseasing you. I'm just gonna reload. Because I don't understand the gimmick to this floor. Is it just that you walk into specific areas and it like silently changes like parts of the floor? Because I walked in there and that activated that. Okay, there's a chest here. Please be the golden idol. Watch I step on this and it like locks me in this room or something. So I guess walking into that closet or whatever actually did something, right? Okay, 3, 4, 6, and there has to be 1, 3, and 4. So could just be Guardian. It's anti-magic though, right? Yeah, it has to be anti-magic. Nice. Key, cloak, potion. Don't have space in your inventory to just take all 3 of them? Yes, okay. So walking in there also shut that wall off. The fuck, dude? So right now I can't go there. So a step here, it opens this thing. Go in there. Then the room spins you around. Then the door's back. So... yeah, so... what? Alright, whatever. Then resume. We need to identify all these items. Cloak of Fortune, AC -2. Hang on. Is it cursed? It is not cursed. 15,000 gold. Resistance is life force plus 10. But I don't know what that means. It's AC -2 though, which is pretty strong. Alright, you can't equip it though. Ring of Stars is already AC -4. You don't have a thing on at all, do you? No. Put this sick ass cloak on. Invoke a special power? No. No one's hitting this guy. Except if they go for his arms. His arms are really weak, but everything else, untouchable. Question mark key. Chrome key. I didn't know chrome keys in Wizardry 6 weren't there. Cure stone. It's not what you want to see. Okay, so I'm next to that wall. Okay. What do I do about the fire floor, though? Because I went through all that area and there was nothing in there. Maybe I need the key for that gate? Isn't that the gate for the, oops. Isn't that the gate for the golden idol? Oh, I have a key. I have a chrome key now. Maybe we just go in here. What? This is so... That was a door there. Doesn't this go... Okay, it does. I was like, doesn't this go out of bounds? But no, it was... I overcounted. Pretty appropriate music for this part of the dungeon, though, apparently. Okay, fuck. I can't asphyxiate the Savant Guards. I can't asphyxiate the the 3 Dane cannons, so I guess that's worth it. Silence these guys. Still can't nuclear blast more than 16. I'm just gonna do it. Let's hope I don't get blown up. Okay, silence went off, thank God. Oh, wait. I suffocated all the Savant Guards, apparently. I thought they were robots. I thought they didn't have to breathe. It's interesting. Yeah, I wonder if this is like... I don't know if this is tuned for... And it, obviously, yeah, the tower is getting harder as I go up. But it's like, I can't tell if it's because it's meant to be like coming back later, or if it's because of something else. That is a lot of stuff. Why do I get so much of it? And I made a samurai level. I didn't see how much experience I got for that. But yeah, I wonder if they expect you to do like the first like 4 floors and then come back for the rest of it, but I'm just doing it now. What are you, a samurai? Alright. So I don't know, it feels like they want you to keep going up because of how difficult it is to even leave the area. So I'm not sure. It really feels like I am being encouraged to just keep climbing. Okay. Considering. I wonder if one of these is gonna deactivate the fire traps or something. I think that's one of those. Oh, well... I can't even go that way anymore. Oh, there's a chest here now. What? Okay. Maybe the Dane fire hallway is just a trick and you're not supposed to go down there. This is bizarre. At least it's like not that fucked up. Why am I searching it? Like they don't give you that much, like, that many places to go once they like do that to you. Okay, 4, 6, and 7. Could be Guardian. Could be Lifesteal as well. Okay, it was a 50-50. I don't have to do it? What's with the Dane then? I don't have any space. Oh, I really don't have any space. Alright, there we go. Maybe the Dane hallway is for later. Because now I've done that. Now I'm here. I can get in here. It's gonna spin me. Save and resume. And then yeah, this is just a hallway. Yeah, okay. So go down here. Because there's all those like urns and stuff like that going up, or not urns, they're like cups in like random alcoves. So maybe we have to come. We're obviously gonna have to come back here later and do something, right? Okay. So maybe the Dane, like the hallway of Fire Dane, is something to do with that. Like maybe we have to find something that gives us immunity to fire or something like that. And that'll let us go through it. But then like giving us total immunity to fire? Maybe it's just that specific fire or something? Hello, Tolan Dane. First it recognizes thy ascension as true Lords of Dane. You must show a token of thy good face in accordance with thy rank. We accept thy fellowship dues. Yeah, whatever. Yes, done well, by Tolan Dane. Because it seems like I can't go over to this part of the floor, and there is all this space over here that is still left over there. So I don't know. I like how this dungeon was like really easy for like 90% of it, and then in the back end of it, it's just become like deranged again. Dido really forgot that he was like, oh yeah, I'm making Wizardry 7. I need to make it really fucked up and evil. Now I have to probably solve another one of these puzzles to get out of here. That's what it looks like anyway. Like, am I gonna have to... This way, the egress. The egress? I have that key, hang on. Can I use the key? Who had the key? I think you had the key. No effect. What do I need the key for then? Okay, I think I somehow made this appear. Is this like a trick? Maybe I do have to go down the fire hallway. Like, you can give me a way to deal with it or something right here. Maybe not though. Why'd I save there? Okay. Two and 4. Toxic gas, sonic bolt, kiss of death, or a common kiss of death. There's between these two. Yeah. There's no safe one. It's either this one or this one. Which one's worse? Probably toxic gas. Or sonic bolt. Oh, it was sonic. It just went off. That's better. Key of Ascension. Key of Ascension user. Oh god, I'm out of space. And a scroll. It's slow. Drop. Don't want that. Who got the potion? You did. Mod heal. Alright, merge that with that. Oh, I have these again because I... Right. I was gonna do this. I need to get rid of these light heals actually. The light heals are basically worthless. They don't do anywhere near enough healing, so they're just using up an inventory slot. It's pathetic. It's not useful. I like how they're still blinded. How are they still blind? Well, I've got the key to Ascension, so maybe I need... If I go to the egress door, is that going to take me back to the entrance? Like, maybe that's the hint that you don't do the whole thing at once? I don't know. I feel like the gate... Maybe it's just like a trick to try and get you to leave before you are like finished with it. How are you still blind? What's going on? How is it still here? How are you still blind? Still? The fuck? Why? Whatever. I'm just gonna ignore it. I guess you're blind for life. Maybe it's just like a really powerful that will hit you or something. There's this way to egress. Let me see what happens if you actually go in there. Oh my god, this takes you here. All the way back to the first floor. Well, at least that's like a quick exit, right? That's not that bad. Means that if they want you to go back through the entire thing, it shouldn't take that long, because you can just teleport back to the start, but I am not doing that. We gotta know what's at the end. Let's go do that. Who took the Key of Ascension? You did? Wait, I have the book and jewelry, right? I forgot. Hang on, let me go in here. Book of Unhexing? Bat necklace. Oh. Book of Unhexing. Okay, you have the Key of Ascension. You... Okay, I was right. High atop the Great Tower of Dane, howling winds blow and blackness swallows the sky like a cloak of pertep. 1 second. Just checking. Because I didn't read that fast enough. Also, 1 second. I'm going to go do this just to highlight that I'm going up in this case. Yeah, perteptual? That's not a word. Perteptual. Bro using words like fucking... Was it puxic? It's not a real word. Now he's just making up words like perteptual. It was presumably the top floor because the ceiling is gone. But I don't know where I am. I'm facing south. So I guess for now, we just put it like here. Which way? This is the right wall, so it'd be this one. Okay. I mean, I think revengeance is a real word, isn't it? It's just a really obscure one that no one would ever use. Oh, it's like a hallway. What's on the west wall? Yeah, it's probably just a mistake they didn't catch. Where'd that take me? Oh, this took me back. Okay. I didn't need that. Probably stop streaming at some point. I was just like, I need to beat the game though. But it's been like 5.5 hours. I always push it too long, and then I'm like, why is no one? And then I'm like, why do I feel tired? And why is like, I don't know. It seems like the top floor of this at least, so maybe we'll be finished with the Tower of Dane next time. I thought I'd be finished with it today, but it turned out to have like 6 floors and they were all fucking deranged. Like whatever the hell's going on this floor, with like the stuff on the right, and this floor with what turned out to be a gimmick where half of the stuff you got in it didn't matter. At least this one was. I like this floor, and I like this floor. I thought these floors were fine, apart from this part of the floor where they did this to you. Now these floors were good. This floor was okay. Oh yeah, Balkanzil's over here. This is just a floor. I don't know. Unremarkable floor. It's kind of funny that it just gets worse as you get higher. Just like as the game gets harder, it just gets worse because I feel like DW Bradley's really bad at like balancing difficulty specifically because his idea of difficulty is just like, fuck you, die. Like he doesn't know how to make anything else. He's just like, how do you make it hard? What if I just like put a bunch of enemies in that just explodes your dick while you're like standing there? You're like in Tesco's, you're like browsing for bread, and like 15 ghouls show up and they all just start like, they trip you up and they just start kicking you on the floor. And that's what he thinks difficulty is. Anyway, who's on? Oh, Duke Donuts is playing Wizardry 6. I don't want to raid Duke Donuts because I don't know him, but he's playing Wizardry 6 right now, which is interesting. He's got the title Wizardry 6 is a good game, which I would agree. Where can we go? Oh god, hang on. Yeah, they put you in Mickey's Dick Smasher just for fun. There's like, but like you get into an encounter with Mickey's Dick Smasher, but there's like 6 of them, and then behind them there's like 15 birds, and you're like, well, I guess I'm dead. There's nothing you can do about it. Who do I raid? Why am I thinking about it? I told fucking Cherry Scampers, I was just like, stop thinking about raids, just pick whoever. Alright. So, there was a funny death trap in Wizardry 5, perhaps. I do want to play Wizardry 5 at some point. I will get around to it, but I'm going to do it once I beat 6 to 8 first, because I feel like I need to get these out of the way. Then I'll probably do 5, and then I'll probably do 1 to 4, right? That seems like the appropriate order to do them in. Because you just get all of Bradley out the way, and then you do the old ones. I'm always telling her stuff, that is true. I'm going to try and beat East 4 on Tuesday. If I don't wake up at like the time I was streaming it normally, I will just do it at 6 PM. And I will also promise not to sleep until like 8 PM and miss it like I did last time. Anyway. That's it from me, I think. I can't think of anything else. I think that's it. Alright, bye.